You did it. Congratulations.
You know what you should have done? You should have just like played that, and at the end instead of the yo, you should have switched to the.
I should no. Okay, here we go. I got an idea.
Okay, okay. I hate it. Good job, Deacon. Good job.
Beautiful.
Hey guys,
I'll
what's
see
going
you in
on?
hell.
We're here playing some Zelda. We had a couple issues coming into things. I was having some issues earlier, and some other boys having issues. We got 5,400 bits
That's like my number.
from BWT. That's
Beauty.
3 AP for every. You know what? I'm just gonna say that's probably right. I'm not even gonna count it.
Yeah.
3 extra AP for everybody.
Wow.
Champion.
3 temp AP for everyone. Here we go. I'm gonna grab these temp AP. Well, Gorthos can't have 3 temp AP. But Marco can have 3.
Yay.
Jasmine can have 2. Ronan can have 3. Gallon can have 3. And Polo can also have 3. So that's 3 of them that we couldn't do anything that for. Do you want to turn those into splations, my dude? You want to put those into some splations? I think that's what, $9. So you could put 4. I'm gonna say 5. You can get 5 splations out. But yeah, thank you very much, my dudes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. With all of that being the said, thank you very much for showing up for some Zelda today. We got a good game coming. We got a good game ready to go for the day, my dudes. So such an eventful game where you guys will probably fight like 3 more bosses.
Boss rush.
Boss rush game. It's a boss rush game today. You'll probably also discover Konoha City. Deliver some pizzas. It's City Ninja now. That's the joke. We're playing City Ninja.
Finally, City Ninja.
I cast the.
I can finally be the Brokage.
The Brokage.
I will use the greatest ninja move I know. Yeet.
The greatest ninja move of all time. Yeah.
I'm Rad Chad, and I'm gonna be the Brokage.
Yes. Since we're already starting a little bit late. I'm just going to go ahead and give a roll right now to see who's going to tell us about the latest thing. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jasna, what happened last game?
About time. It's been a fucking long while. All right. So Gorpus kind of was in a little bit of a pickle, a little bit of a fucking pickle. Where the fuck is Gorpus? I want to look at him while I talk.
He's over here. He's beside you.
Oh, of course. Thank you. I didn't see him. All right. So Gorpus was in a little bit of a pickle. He's like, all right, everyone's asleep. These ghosts want to fucking kill me. Let's fucking grab people and get the fuck out of here. So he went around fucking busting people out, fucking slapping Ronan in the face to get him to wake up. Meanwhile, a certain someone played a fate card, and Gallon committed home breaking from beyond the grave. He now has a little ghost friend who likes him and who's good, because apparently all the Poes want to do, like, they are hungry for psychic energy, and also all they're being like commanded by Gomez, which is a really big one and scary one. That's the end of that. Everyone gets cooking carry out of there. People fucking get the fuck out. You know, I have an idea. Let's leave. Everyone fucking leaves. We all run to Smith with our fucking dick in our pants. Except for Gallon, who runs to his sister who's dick in his pants in a non-sexual way.
Sometimes you just gotta put it in your pants, you know?
I sure hope it's in your pants. That's on Cyberpunk. Gallon is like, sister, do you have anything that would possibly fest off a ghost invasion? And she's like, I have this stick that is blessed.
The blessed stick.
It's a spear, but it's a stick, basically. That's what spears are. And she's like, I can go in there. She's like, please, I don't want you to actually fucking die in my name. That sounds like a bad idea. Meanwhile, over here, we are all just trying to buy a fucking enchantment with our, like, 5 rupees in between all of us because the economy's in shambles. Eventually, we managed to fucking strike a deal. We're getting Poesses for him, and also, Polo promised him, like, his horns if she dies, which is morbid. Also, she gave him the frog, which is also, like, near dead. We all yeet back into the fucking death house, beat the fuck out of some pose. In between those times, you know, Gorpus beat up a fucking, like a fucking bone before he could even react. We found the fucking, what's the name? A Wolfus with a chef hat. He's Chefos, he makes paninis.
Look at this boy. He's right here. Also, this is the most I'm ever editing for this. Leave me alone.
Oh, there it is!
I don't know what you're talking about. He's perfect in every way. I don't know what you mean.
It's the best.
Chefos make panini, he make good food. More beating up is done. Gorpus is nearly carried off by bats. A bathroom ghost is pleased. Marco continues to somehow survive everything thrown at him because he's a living battery, so everything that fucking sucks and fucking dies immediately. More ghosts are fought. There's a sauna. There's a fucking sauna. We get to the fucking ghost room. We fight the big boy, who I also can't see. He's fucking terrifying, by the way. Because his scythe was powered by, like, the ghost of the undead that serve him. And, it means that it's very strong and very scary and definitely evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those good things.
Gorfos like fucking beat the shit out of it, and then it broke, like, the scythe got kicked away, then he died, but not for real. And then Ronan proceeded to fucking instinct bomb the fuck out of him, and fucking deleted the boss with like 300 AP and like 3 levels of exhaustion. So he's not dead, but he might as well be.
I'm glad we finally got to use all of the warrior stuff, because that's basically what, like, the beginning warrior was, like, made to be, is like, oh, I just go fucking bomb on one guy and then die.
It's like, I've done my job. I will now lay down here. Wake me up in like free.
Like, yeah.
Wake me up if I can wake up.
Wake me up before
If I
my-
don't literally die.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
I can't get up because my exhaustion levels hit 5. Please help me.
My bones have stopped working. Anyway, we don't beat him. Technically, we beat him, but he just, like, kind of feels like this kind of sucks a little bit. So he retreats back into the underground.
He fucked off.
Yeah, he fucked off. He yoded out.
He was afraid
And-
because I yeeted my dagger at him while dying.
Yeah,
Sure.
that was it. You got
I
it.
crit, damn it. That was a good crit on my part.
You did get a good crit. Good job.
You got
Back
a
to
good on you.
progress.
Good on you. You did it.
Yeah.
The scythe was destroyed, freeing the souls from the very fucked up scythe, and granting us these little fucking babies, these little uos,
The Awu tokens.
the uwo tokens, blessing of the poos.
Woo.
Woo.
And also, first of all, we got a bottle. We got a
Yeah, you
We have
did.
a fucking Lambo.
An actual bottle. You guys
Dude,
have.
we got a bike. Dude, we never got a bike in Pokemon. We got a bike here.
Wait, what? Really?
Fucking.
Bikes are
The economy's
expensive,
in
man.
shambles.
Hilarious.
And also, there's more money. I'm gonna eat this popcorn, and we can think about that.
Yeah, I took the 900 from this coffin over here, and then there's fucking 10,000 in this one. We just looked at it. And
Listen,
we
man, it's
understood.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. We know what we're gonna fucking spend it on. All right, that's the finish line.
Currently, I believe the bottle is in the hands of Jasna, right? The one you guys actually got.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put in bottle. I'm just
Also-
gonna make this really quick.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
And
Our boy Smith thought he was only gonna get 3 bottles. Haha, joke's on him.
you're not gonna give him
gonna-
your bottle, are you?
You're gonna
We're
give
not-
him
we're
the
giving him
bottle like a
4
Lambo?
We're giving him 4 Poessence. But we're gonna keep our bottle.
So here is the bottle. I'm going to put it in your inventory right here. That's
Yep.
And then I'm gonna put the Poessence on top of it.
Behold.
And if you guys somehow like kill Smith and take the other 3 bottles, then like we'll decide later.
We just decide to fucking stab him in the back and take his shit.
With all that
No
being said,
reason.
thank you very much. That was a really good one. Let's go ahead and give you one Awoo token. I'm kidding. We're gonna give you one more ring inspiration.
One ring.
But yes, very good, very good. We've done it. With that being said, there was a couple of things that did happen during the fight, and again with the Awoo tokens, I've talked with everybody about them. Most people have decided to wait for now until they tell me what they want to do for the Awoos. So we will decide what to do with them at a later time. Yeah. The last thing you guys had done is you got the 900 from the thing. Did I give you that 900, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
I have it right here.
You've gotten the 900 from the thing there, and you have the 10,000 rupee token thing.
The 10,000 coffin.
Because like as I will
make
again,
a special rupee that's worth 10,000.
I should just make you one. I will
Like a
say
rainbow
now,
rupee
you
or
guys can
something.
keep them here.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You guys can keep all the rupees here in this coffin if you want to, or you can put them in the king's wallet while you still have it.
Yeah,
So
I
all
think
the
it'd be a
cops all
little
get the
bit
king's
fucked
wallet.
up if we show up to someone with like a fucking coffin's worth of rupees.
Are you gonna put them all in the king's wallet right now?
I mean, fuck it, we can't. Fucking, why not?
I
Okay.
mean, who has it?
Gorthos has.
I do. Who keeps giving me this? It's a terrible idea. I'm putting it all in the wallet.
Or does Gallon have it? I think Gallon might, because didn't you tell him to put it in like the super
Yeah, the
bag?
great save.
Right.
Super safe. It's super mega safe.
Yeah, like he doesn't have it in there, but we're gonna say he has it in there.
Nobody ever gave me
Exactly.
a
There's no
token, but
tokens, so like we're just gonna say he has it in there. Anyway.
That bitch is the safest fucking wallet that's ever existed.
Here, empty space for it to be in there. Let's just take the ring out.
Perfect. Look
There.
at you've done it. It's you did it. But yes, so Gallon, you make your way over after chatting with your little Poe, your little new Poe friend, in front of your old Poe friend. Get it? Anyway.
Uh-huh.
But you make your way over. You with the help of Gorthos and a very, very super tired Ronan and a Marco and a Jasna, and you just kind of tip it over into the bag. Because fuck like being in this room too much longer.
Just pour it in like it's soup.
It's just
As you guys have now, for all intents and purposes, filled up the king's wallet. You haven't really, but you know, whatever. You guys make your way out from here. As soon as you guys exit this area, the doorway seals behind you. You guys see the magical seals appear on the actual thing once more. That would show this room to be completely sealed in magically. As you guys make your way out into this area here, most things seem pretty fine until you guys continue to hear the banging from upstairs that
Oh,
you had heard
yeah.
before. By the time you guys hear the bangings for just a couple more, for like a couple more times, you guys get ready to fight because like Ronan like gets ready. He's like,
I got my dukes up.
he's fucking super tired and he's ready. You guys are getting ready. Gorthos, you jump in front of everybody. You're ready to go. As stomping down from the way over toward that way, we see what appears to be a couple of things appearing in front of you.
Things? My goodness.
Gorthos' ancient enemy. Things.
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you on my house? And why shouldn't I blow you up?
Oh fuck! I should
These
hide
are the
that.
questions going through my mind.
Don't worry about that. I should hide that. Anyway, so
Because the rest of the house is flammable.
where is the one I'm looking for? There it is. Okay. Boop. 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 You guys see 5 figures make their way down. As you do so, you guys see all of them are familiar faces. Stomping their way down, you see what appears to be both Smith and Mr. Nook making their way down, followed immediately by Ro, who is like pushed past them at this point and started like looking around, sees Gallon and rushes toward him. And then coming down behind them, you guys see Sister, what is it again? What's the joke? 26315, who seems to have Shefos in a headlock.
Oh my god.
Lois is fucking halberd's like, oh. Unhand her.
He immediately runs towards. No, let him go, let him go.
You rush over toward there. The two, Ro rushes this way, you rush that way. The two of you pass.
Crossing streams.
As Ro goes over and pulls Gallon away from this fucking ghost, holding him into the air.
She just grabs Shefos' arm and starts tugging. No, let him go, let him go.
As you make your way over, you see that she has him in like a headlock. You can tell that Shefos currently is not fighting it, but definitely like is somewhere between consciousness. As like he's just like spinny eyed. As you see that Nakala looks to you, looks back to him, she seems to let him go as he like stumbles around for a bit. Panini.
You okay? You okay? Oh no.
That being said, you see that Ro is again keeping you away from the spirit that's down there. She's just like, "Are you okay, brother?"
Yeah, we're all fine.
I had heard from our sister that you had planned to come down here, basically all by yourself.
Hey.
No.
Practically
don't.
alone.
Like that. Yes.
Brothers, we all
Ronan?
Ronan just falls over.
Girl.
Jasna's holding part of Ronan up.
Porthos helped hold up the other half of Ronan.
Ronan, please.
I'll get you to a healer.
She is saying that to you. She's like, what happened then, brother? Are you okay?
We have unhaunted the house.
Of course you have, brother. She like puts you down and she starts like moving her hair back and like fixing it. Of course you have. And what is this over here then, brother? Like points over toward the little spirit. She's like,
listen, they're not haunting. They're a resident.
I'm sorry. As she looks to you, she looks back to the spirit. Well, perhaps. She like looks over to the others. Nook just sort of is like leaned up against the wall over here. Smith is just bringing his hand to his head, just like,
This continues.
And eventually Panini is able to get himself, Shefos is able to get himself steadied a bit. Mr. Nook looks over towards you all. Perhaps it is best for us to continue this conversation upstairs then.
Yes,
So if you Ronan needs a chair.
we all need to rest.
He
That
motions
Gomez
over towards
was-
Shefos and Polo. After you then.
Yeah. Come on, Shefos, let's go upstairs.
Brrr, I'm kidding. Shefos got assaulted by 2 Gerudo women. His life is over.
It's like,
He's alive, but like
Over or
That's the worst thing that's ever happened to him. You decide.
Just, I imagine he's just like fucking freaking sauteing some goddamn ham or whatever the hell else he put in this, and he's like panini, and then they punch his fucking face.
Gallon,
He
as you're
drops
coming
it.
up the stairs, every now and then Ro like looks back and notices the spirit like following you, and then it just like goes down a step.
it floats down a step. It's a fucking po ball. It goes.
It's really shy.
It can go through walls, can't it?
It's really shy.
Well, now it can't. You guys have sealed this place off from spiritual stuff.
Oh, we sanctified the house. Still by pedestrian laws now.
As
That's funny.
you guys make your way back up, you hear from the others as they are going up. God dang it, get on the thing already. Gosh. That they have been here for a little bit. They couldn't find you guys after coming in. Apparently they had upon hearing what had happened to you guys, Ro had convinced Nakala to head over to the smith and had the smith enchant some of their other weapons so that they could go and fight. And then Smith was like, I guess I'll go too.
Oh yeah, Gorthos, you should return the pole arm.
He'll just hand it over to Nicole.
As you guys get into the crafting area here where like a bunch of stuff is, you guys go, maybe it's best to go into the main room. By the way, as you guys do go off into said main room, you guys start noticing that like there doesn't seem to be any effects happening to you guys as you walk through. Nothing's closing out of the ordinary. No sounds are being heard. No clatters. No nothing of the sort.
Are we tripping on rocks that may or may not be there?
Who knows, man? You haven't left yet.
Fuck you.
You and leaving.
But as you guys get into the main little area here, Polo, you see Shefos as you have led him over toward the area here. As you guys get over here, Polo, you smelled something burning from the kitchen.
It's burning. Yeah.
You and Shefos go into the kitchen to find the burnt paninis.
This sucks.
Disaster.
Disaster. Oh, it's horrifying. It's horrible.
Bad end.
All you just hear is.
Oh, I'm disappointed and my day is ruined.
They then explained that because they couldn't get to the basement, they went up to the they had gone up to the attic, and apparently they had dealt with a Poe that was up there. And you guys remember upon that, the fourth Poe thing had lit up without you guys defeating the fourth long Poe.
Oh.
I can always
Also,
count
we don't
on
have an
that.
attic.
Not attic, the second floor. My bad. My B. But yeah, as they explain that, you guys then understand then why the things went down. Of course, being like Nook and Smith don't seem like they are extremely great fighters, but you know they have two actual freaking Gerudo with them.
They have, you know, the best
They're
fighters
emotional
in the
support.
city right now. Like,
Probably.
Family never lets me down.
So it's like, yeah, they probably beat one of those Poes, probably.
It was this. This is on the floor.
I can't remember. I'm gonna move it over here. I think that might have been the panini that I didn't give you guys.
No, the panini.
Here, hold on. Let me do something to it. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
not a panini. No.
There we
I
go.
don't even
Yeah.
remember. I don't even remember what the fuck was in this.
There we go.
I just remember apple chutney and turkey.
I thought it was
Oh no,
ham.
honey ham. It was ham.
Every
It's ham.
After
Anyway.
that, you and Shefos make your way out, both of you looking distraught at the burnt paninis that was in there.
She's
Robert.
holding it out on a plate, like here you go. she walks up to Gallon and she
Are you gonna give that food to Gallon in front of the one who you're trying to impress with your cooking skills, Polo?
I clearly was not the one who made this.
I don't know. Who's to say?
Perhaps Roden could use some food right now. It's burnt.
It's dead.
You killed the panini.
You can always. You can both make another panini. It's fine.
We should have plenty of time
I
afterwards.
tried so hard.
And it clearly got so far.
You did good. Wolfos. Gorthos is very confused.
So
Why is this Wolfos
this Wolfos and this spirit, they're not.
They came with the house.
Well, yes, but also everything else came with the house, did it not?
Did you
No,
not
they
see
go-
him with a
Yeah,
shotgun?
Well,
nice.
brother, are you sure that you can trust those two?
The Gomez came from the dungeon beneath the city.
You see Nakala make her way over. A monster from the dungeon beneath the city, you say? We have heard that there was some increase in Poe activity since for some time, brother.
You know what a Gomez is?
I have no idea what a Gomez is, but you said a monster from beneath the city.
It is a giant ancient spirit that reaps the living souls to power itself. It has dominion over Keys, and extremely vicious monster. That's where all your Poes have been coming from.
And you had
technically.
And before you say any more, this creature wielded some sort of weapon of bone or ash?
A giant bone scythe.
A scythe. That does not fit the description that the Sage of Life gave me. Perhaps it is a different creature.
Oh joy. Another one. Gorthos is in no shape to deal with that yet.
Whenever we had secured the area that I had taken you to before, there was a creature at the very end where we had placed the bones of the heroes. Whenever we had first made it there, by the time we had cleared out the rest, most of us were unfortunately on our last legs. It took the Sage of Life to tell us all to rest up while he went and defeated whatever beast lied beyond. But he had said that it had retreated downwards further into the depths. So, because of that, we had sanctioned everything from that floor and, well, forbid any more entry further down.
Gorthos is unsurprised that there's even more monstrous things down there.
It is a, well, interesting idea that there is so much beneath the city, but we can only assume that it continues much further down. It is a very dangerous place that the Sage of Life has explained no one is allowed to go down further.
Well,
You make an exception for me, though, right?
If you were to tell me, brother, of course I would disobey any law in this place.
Wonderful.
As Ro just looks back like, well, obviously, sister.
Gorthos is really touched by the familial love between Gerudos.
Well, if there is anything that would get our brother on the that would get our brother in the history books, it is completely cleansing the city all by his lonesome.
I'm just gonna take a bite out of this panini, even though it's burnt.
Gorthos just looks at both.
You just hear a resounding silence, and then you hear a crunch.
Listen, girl, misery is shared.
You just eat both people. Yeah.
Between Jasna, Polo, and Shefos, you guys begin to eat the burnt panini.
It's crunch munch. Regardless, Gorthos is happy to have cleansed the house of the Gomez.
I would offer to sanctify the place, but it seems as if you have already done so.
Yeah, the Poe did that.
Poes. Many of them. They're very grateful when you help them.
She
Is it
takes...
Poes? I always thought it was just the same word. Like, like...
Gorthos has never really thought about it before.
She takes the halberd and sort of like spins it around the air for a little bit before just like looking over toward it. It seems as if you had to end up using the enhancement here. That Gomez or whatever it was called must have been a very formidable foe.
Without using up the charge, it may have been nigh impossible to hurt
it. They begin looking around the room.
Eyes?
Huh?
He's thinking about
it. You're still like
Poes.
figuring out, just like,
Eyes?
what is the plural here?
Po-I?
Maybe it's like moose, where it's just Poe.
You guys
That's what I thought.
see Ro and Nakala begin to look around the place as if inspecting this place, whether it's good for their brother. Around said time, Mr. Nook makes his way over through and looks over toward all of you. I see that this probably has something to do with the errand that I put you out on. Is that correct? He looks over toward Jasna.
That you'll find. Assuming she keeps her word on her end. The house should be clear for sale.
When I first heard of this place, I did not wish to obtain anything, well, he motioned around. As cursed as this land would be, while it is a very interesting plot of land and obviously has many assets and availabilities to it, I did not think that I could find any sort of help that could clear this place in such little time as all of you did. In fact, I'm looking around now and seeing how easily you all went through here. Maybe I've missed an opportunity. If you ever feel like selling the place. But I suppose right now would be time for me to go and speak to that woman about buying off the other property that she has then.
Mm-hmm.
With that
You know where
being
to find
All
her?
this is saying is to say a prize. This is I don't think she actually cares.
the man who once owned this place was very peculiar with his interests. Nothing held his attention for long until his untimely death. So I was never one to be as superstitious as I was, but anyone who came into this place seemed to have not wanted to stay long. And when it came to that man, I was not willing to put anything out of the way for profit. But I believe I can get her to talk to me now. I have ways of contacting her. We are rather pleasant enough neighbors after all.
I'm glad to hear that. She turned into a door. The first time I won her, she turned into a door. I completely understand where you're coming from now.
She's very difficult to talk to.
I get that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let her know we finished clearing the house.
I will let her know as soon as I can. It seems as if my wife would like to look around this place some more. Is that not right, dear?
I don't believe that these are worthy of you at all, brother. Look at these draperies.
You're looking at the drip.
Just don't let the blood drip on you.
I mean, we have to fix it up.
It's a fixer-upper.
Quite the fixer-upper.
Besides, sister, this isn't my house. This is Polo's house.
No, it's not.
I thought it was our house.
It's our house. We all agree.
Alright, it's your house.
What?
Well, if it has nothing to do with you, then, brother.
She doesn't even touch the thing. Like, oh, okay then. If it's just someone else's house.
Anyone else is fine. They can live in this fucking
I
hellhole.
relief. Thank God that she stopped being judgmental.
Like, oh, if it's for one of your friends here, I'm sure that they'll love all the space. To be fair, it seems just enough for your friends.
I'm sure they'll make it. They'll have it looking fantastic in no time.
Nicola looks to Ro and then looks to you and then just sort of gives a bit of a sigh.
Shall we make our way out then, sister? I think I would need to go and let people know about the happenings that was going on here, especially showing these rags we had gotten from the Poe from upstairs, as well as we can let them calm down after their trial. Obviously, brother did so much work here. Well, of course he did so much work here. He's going to be the splendid male Gerudo after all. I wonder now if the other can catch up with him.
As she holds her head high and starts making her way out. You guys hear after she leaves a
Oh, it's still there. Okay.
Oh, cool. Good to know.
as Mr. Nook shakes his head. She never can watch herself. If you all need me, I will be where I go. With all of this, it seems as if you may not need those rooms much longer. But we can talk more about that later. Until then.
Till then.
Later, be
Careful the
careful.
door.
Ah!
Freaking
This shit's like a
ham.
nacho.
There we go. I think we're good now.
Ham,
Are we good,
cheese,
my dudes?
spinach, some sort of leafy something.
You said
and
something
chutney.
about a chutney? Yeah.
Yeah, the freaking apple chutney, man. That shit's good on a sandwich. This is gonna be the best sandwich ever.
Waiting to see if it if we're good. I think we're good.
I hope we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. So
I
the
thought
other
we were
these guys left. Each of them had a comedic as they left the room. And these people over here talking about their panini.
Yes.
Very riveting stuff as usual, obviously.
Panini talk is
Hey,
best talk.
Polo was really looking forward to this fucking panini.
There'll be time. There will be time for more
Man
panini.
trip stream die. Exactly.
Alright, what the heck are we tripping on? Marcus is looking at the door frame, like, he's just looking down at it, like, what is even here? What is causing people to trip? Come on.
Who knows,
If
man?
it's not the Poe, then maybe Whipnold.
You'll have to leave the area to find out. Do you want to leave the area, Marco?
I want to leave the area.
Marco, you trip.
But on what?
Marco, roll me for a instinct. Roll me with advantage because of you.
Because you're you.
18, that's pretty good. Pretty good roll right there. Let's see if I can get higher. Okay, 18 plus 3, so 21.
Roll me one more time because you have a fleeting apparently.
You have the fleeting here.
Yeah, I have a fleeting.
Thank you, Deadly
And,
Zero.
well, now 20.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Marco, as you make your way out, you begin investigating the area. As you do, you find something sticking up from underneath one of the tiles outside of the house.
Ah.
As you lift up the little tile along the road, you see what appears to be a bone sticking out.
Oh.
You pull
Well,
out
we
said
set
bone.
up.
The bone appears to be a pristine ass fucking bone that seems to almost give off a shine as you lift it up. Looking at it, you don't see any sign of actual like wear and tear on this thing. And the more you look at it, the more it reminds you of a gem than a bone.
Ooh. Interesting. He's gonna put the tile back and he's gonna walk back in.
You no longer
Hey
trip?
guys, look. Hey guys, look, I didn't trip this time. This bone was just under a tile and it was tripping us. Although it looks more like a crystal, a gem thing? I don't know.
What?
I've never seen one before.
Does anybody want to test it now?
Oh, Marco just came in and didn't trip.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I would like for Jasna, and are you with them, Gowan?
Oh yeah, I mean he's just like
Yeah,
sitting
this
down.
is a Zoro chair.
He's just sitting down.
All right,
probably
Gowan
both
and
roll in,
Jasna. I would like both of you to please roll me for your experience, please.
I'll toss one ring.
19.
I also a 19, my number here.
Isn't that a 20 altogether for you?
E.
Jasna and Gallon, as you look to this, you guys see that it appears to be some sort of a mineral as you look it over. It appears to be what is the term for it? I don't want to say the regular.
Quartz.
What?
Quartz.
What is it? Pants? What?
Quartz.
Oh, quartz. No, it's not quartz.
Quartz.
Where is it?
Just trying to be funny. Quack.
Quats.
It said rats, and I'm like, what do you mean rats?
It's
Was
not
it-
green.
Zirconium?
No, it's
Well, it's
not.
not-
What the fuck?
It's not
it's
an
a-
emerald bone.
No, it's a thing. It's a thing in Zelda. That's what I'm trying to find.
Ah.
I cannot find it. For now, we'll call it quartz. But it is a thing in Zelda that this is. I can't find where I wrote it down because I didn't.
There's ruby, diamond, amber,
No, this is a
sapphire,
Zelda
topaz.
thing, not a.
This is
No,
a Zelda
I
thing,
mean,
not a crystal.
Oh,
It's an
okay,
it's
like
an
a-
actual
the
item in
actual-
Zelda.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was like the ores and gems or stuff found
No,
in
no, no,
Zelda.
no.
Huh.
But yes, you find what appears to be a mineral. We're gonna call it quartz for now. But as you look it over, Jasna, you can immediately look at this and be like, "Oh, this thing could be worth quite a lot to somebody who's looking into stuff like this." You also know that that the kind of mineral that it is makes some really nice jewelry. You would know the same thing, Gallon, about the jewelry, not really the cost of the thing, but you would also
Hello?
know that.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it?
It's really fucking bad.
What's up?
Yeah.
We didn't hear a word you said.
I heard up to when you switched to on, I stopped hearing it.
Just tell me if I'm doing it or not. Don't give commentary to it because it really brings me down.
All right, no worries.
Okay. With that being said, fucking give me a second. Let me get back into it.
Yeah.
Okay. So hard.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just I get brought out very easily when it comes to this right now. This is why I almost canceled game today.
I'm patting you right now.
Anyway, Jasna, you would know that this thing is a mineral that is very that you could probably sell to a very high price to somebody who is a collector of these type of things, not really at a regular shop or anything. You also know that things made out of this make for really good jewelry. As Gallon, you would know about the jewelry thing, not really the actual value of it, but you would also know that that this type of mineral is really good in potion making.
Oh, nice.
And
But as
looking
it
at the
goes,
bone
it's
itself,
almost
it seems to be enough for at least three brews.
Could definitely make a potion or two out of that, though I don't actually know how to make potions that well. Could make a nice ring.
I can make potions.
Again, your two potions are different.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You make cooking mama potions.
I throw shoes in my potions.
You do the,
There you go.
the
Or if again, if
complex
we
alchemy-
were to separate them, yours are like basically cooking. Yours are like ingredients. Yours are regular like story potions. His are brews. His are like
Oh,
witches
okay,
brews.
brews.
Like magical rituals that
Yeah,
it's
make
like
liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
between like yours alchemy and his is like
yeah. That's actually a good
Yeah.
way to put it. Like yours is more like alchemy, like constant. His is more like, I wonder what happens if I throw this shoe in.
his is magic
Okay.
potion bullshit.
But yes, you guys would know that from this thing, as you have it in your hands, Marco. Other than that, you don't really get anything from it. We're just gonna call it a quartz bone for now. And
Is
like
it
I
the luminous stone?
Huh?
Is it luminous stone?
it's not.
Okay, I was just scrolling through like trying to find
It's
things that are
not
in
an
Zelda.
actual mineral. It's an item that is in one of the games.
Okay.
Again, I will look it up later. It was in the fucking Oracle games.
Oh, okay, Oracle game. I was looking through Breath of the Wild ones because they
Yeah.
had a lot of those.
I had looked up the in the Oracle games. One of the rings actually had a certain gemstone in it that I had to end up looking into and find. In like, I really love bringing the rings and like things like that from Oracle in here because I've actually brought two of the other ones in here as well. But yeah, that's the one that we kind of gone with it. But there you go, quartz bone.
Yay, quartz bone for Marco.
Okay.
The bone for Marco.
I would like
Marcus
for
Ford.
both Jasna and Galvin, if you want to remember the things that I told you, to either write them down or something like that. We're not going to put it on the bone
Yeah.
because it's
I'll
not
make
common.
sure
It's
that-
not common information. With that being said, you guys get around each other at this point. You guys see that the house itself seems to be still. Most of the rest of things seem to be all right. The actual beds upstairs are pristine as they always were. Like you guys remember those being like the newest and most pristine looking things in the entire place. if you guys would like, you guys can test and see if anything else is in the house. But according to your little friend, question mark, aka Reina 2 Electric Boogaloo, currently there is no risk of any Poe activity here.
Cool.
Yeah, she's trapped in the basement.
What?
Didn't you say she couldn't come up the stairs?
No, she couldn't go through the walls.
Ah, okay. It was the walls. Sorry.
Yeah, she's just forced by logic now.
The last thing you commented on was she stopped at the stairs. So I
Yeah,
thought
she had to
was
like
trying
go. She had to like go back a bit because your sister kept looking at her.
Well, we cleared out the house. I found a cool bone thing. That's neat. The
Ronan,
underground-
you are at a point where you're like, you want to die.
I'm done now. Thank you forever.
I'm glad I was able to kill that thing. I feel like I probably wasn't gonna be able to get back. I think I might have died if y'all didn't do that.
Marco, I hate to tell you this. It's not
Yes.
dead.
Ah, I see.
It left.
As far as we can
I
tell,
missed
it's nailed out down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So it's still out there. Just
So
not
don't
here.
worry, you still have a chance to die to it.
Well, I don't want
Unfortunately,
to die with that thing traps souls. It's not
unfortunately,
fun.
yes. I still feel that the Gomez is still very much unalive, undead. There, it's still there. If it was not there, then I would probably remember my name by now.
Okay. Also, hi, Smith. We
Hey.
have 4 bottles of toy stuff now.
He's just like, hey, I'm still here. What's up?
We got, I think we got 4 bottles it was of the Poe essence stuff.
4
We
bottles.
found a bottle here that was pretty neat.
You found a bottle here? Wow, you made a great
Yeah.
investment in this place.
Yeah, you know, right?
Don't tell old man Nook about that.
Yeah, there's like a whole sauna down there. There's like 2 basements. Oh. Yeah, this place is a steal. I love it.
The bottle itself would have made this place a great little adventure for any of the parties he would have wanted to send down here.
Yeah,
No,
funny
that's fine.
thing, Marco points to the room over there. We found it in that room over there.
Oh, the post is using it as a lantern.
Old man usually has a good nose for these kind of things. I guess he's getting a little bit up there in years.
Our luck was just on our side.
I guess that could be it too. I would accept you the Poe essence now, but he motions over toward Ronan. Looks like you guys are a little bit spent for the day. Here, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
He looks over toward Ronan and he seems to toss Ronan a small vial.
What? What's this?
You
It
go to
shatters
catch
the
it. You
power
go
of
to
it.
catch it, Ronan. Try. Roll me for that. Roll with that good finesse as
You've
you
made a
as you
mistake
are having
today,
problems.
I can't wait for it to shatter at Ronan's feet. Ronan's just like,
It's fine. I'll give.
Hey.
Remember that you have to roll with disadvantage because of
Oh,
because of
Oh,
your
no.
your
Level
exhaustion.
3.
7 plus
That's a
2, you're
9.
still fine. You don't you fumble at it, like you like move your arm toward it, but like you get double vision for a second, and you're like,
Which one is it? Which one is it?
That's really expensive.
You grab it. He seems to have given you a small vial full of some sort of yellow liquid. As he just sort of like pulls another one out, he's like, "I had another one for you too, but it seems like you're good enough. Just chug these
Oh,
down, will you?"
Oh,
He hands you the
thank
second one.
you. Thank you. Okay.
Yellow
I-
vial.
thank
He
you very
looks
much.
at you. He's basically like making like almost like a doctor looking after you, like, you drink your fucking medicine.
Drink your medicine.
Okay.
You're gonna go up and down.
Do you take both of them? You take both vials? Or you only take one vial?
I'll take both of them.
Okay.
I don't know what the difference. Okay.
As you take both of the vials, you taste a very thick, like it is a very full taste of this. Like, even though they're just small vials of this, it is obviously of a higher quality of any of the other yellow potion you've ever taken. As you drink both of these things down, you immediately get a sense of the exhaustion almost immediately fading away from you.
Whoa.
As it happens, Ronan, I would like you to give yourself back 2 exhaustion, and then roll me for your resistance and see if you get rid of the 3rd. You put anything in it? Oh, never mind.
You just open your eyes
I have
then.
nothing to
And
put in it.
you also lose the 3rd, and boop,
What?
for the rest of the day,
Smith.
you will have 1 extra AP just on top of your things. It doesn't count towards your extra APs, obviously.
Oh shit!
Wow.
For the
that's
remainder of the day, you'll have
amazing.
1 extra one of those.
I don't feel like I'm dying anymore.
After you guys left, I felt, I don't know, a little bit bad that I didn't help you guys out a bit more. So I came with some potions if any of you need them.
Oh. So
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Aw.
Don't get too sappy on me. If you guys left, then I wouldn't be making nearly as much of a profit as I have been the past couple of days. Either way, whenever I saw you down there, I thought that this would probably be a good investment, or if anything. The rest of you don't seem that bad off, though he holds up 2 red vials as well. If anyone needs it.
Yoink.
Yeah.
I'll take one, thank you.
It's just like down to his 1 health.
As you take it, he watches you. Do you drink it?
Yeah, I drink it.
There you go. Go back up to full health.
Awesome.
Roll me
nice.
for your resistance as well.
Alrighty.
It was poison.
It was poison. You also die, you see.
Well, if I die, I die. Ah, that's a 9, 10, 11, 12.
Unfortunate. Do you want to put your pump expression in? You don't have to.
You know what? I may as well. It's a special thing from our new friend.
Okay, I mean, I wouldn't if I were you. That's just me.
It's too late. It's already happened.
Well,
Listen, man, it's not
you get your full heal. Look at you. You did it.
I get my full heal. Hooray. Oh well, I'm out of pump inspiration.
Just
Goodbye,
in time
pump
for
inspiration.
potentially getting some other ones later on.
Yeah, we live
What about
in
you?
the
What about the rest of you? Anybody else take the other one?
Gorfus, please. Gorfus, please.
Gorthos would take it.
He
Please.
hands it over to you, Gorthos, as he looks at you, waiting to see you take it.
I mean, he already knows.
He doesn't.
Does he know?
He doesn't.
He knows that you're Garthos, especially when you've said your name multiple times.
He at least has suspicions.
He doesn't know you're a skeleton, but he does know that you're Gorthos.
He knows that. Not only that, you said Garthos in front of the others as well. I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna say
Gorthos doesn't
anything.
even. I know. Gorthos knows.
There's only certain people he's trying to not say Gorthos in front of.
Yeah.
It's just a lot harder to explain this to the king than it is to some, family.
I mean, you're gonna be working with them.
Gorthos just uncorks the vial and is like, yes.
He just kind of folds his hands, just like, well.
Gorthos just kind of turns and turns his back to him and just chugs the vial.
As you turn, he gives a smile. So I'm right then.
About what?
You are hiding something.
He's a shy drinker.
Gorthos, who does not have things to hide?
You have some sort of shape-shifting ability, from what I understand.
What?
You're...
That's weird.
You're the same as that smaller one that came in, are you not?
Hmm.
I have mentioned before that I'm not easy to fool. I was wondering if your friends had a similar thing going on, but they seem to take down those pretty well in front of me. You were the one I was really interested about. But if you don't want to show anything off, I'll learn it eventually. You're going to be working with me after all, aren't you? He just gives a shrug and starts walking away. If you guys want potions of that quality again, you know where to go.
Thank you, sir.
Gorp.
I want
Gorp
potions of
knows-
that quality again.
Wait. He like turns. He's like walking at the smith. He just kind of. You are half right, and you are truly right. For Gorthos needs to work at your shop. And he just kind of raises the visor.
As you raise your visor, he sees part of the bone that is behind your visor and the malicey eyes that that make up the front of it. You see him look to you, and for a second, you also like everybody can see him sort of like step back a bit, like in surprise, like oh, but as he looks to you. And that was in the castle, huh? Interesting.
Gorthos drinks the potion.
You drink it down. Go ahead and roll me resistance, and also give yourself back all of your health.
Hey. Resistance. 14.
14 altogether. Unfortunately, it still is not enough.
Okay.
For this specific effect. As you drink it down, both you and Marco could feel something else happening as you did that. Maybe if you had a bit more of the potion like Ronan did, you guys would have felt something else going through, but you guys do feel basically a full heal upon drinking that. As
phenomenal.
He watches you, and you can drink that down, huh?
Well, there's very few things Gorthos cannot do that you can't.
I look forward to working with you in the future. But I'm beat. If you guys are gonna bring that essence to me, I don't know, bring it over tomorrow or something. At least let me stop by and get some of the rupees you gave me switched over.
Cool.
Okay.
I won't come over to your guys' aid again like this. I was just worried about you. But from what I saw, you guys don't really need me to worry for you, do you?
No, we almost died horribly.
True.
Gallon, roll me for your charm.
Gallon makes a solid point.
No. He's got a put.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was mostly afraid for Gorthos here because he went down the same way I
Look
did.
at you debating.
He's not related to you, dude.
I know.
Is it 15 altogether?
Yep.
He looks over towards you, Gallon. If that's the case, maybe you will see me again. In what, your darkest hour?
Such a hero.
Hardly.
Family's not here. I don't have to pretend I'm the greatest thing ever right now.
You say you're such a hero, he just goes, hardly. Then he puts his hand up and goes to leave. And does not trip.
We did it, boys.
I did it, boys.
You did it.
Look at you.
Panini looks over. You guys have finished your panini. Is he Chefos or Panini? Which one is he?
He's chef.
Because you guys have
Chefos.
called
He
him
made
different things.
No, we've called him Chefos. He made a panini.
Mhm.
You
There's a
called
science
him
here,
panini.
Well, whenever you guys were like figuring out the name yesterday, you were going between a couple of different things, and then you finally settled on Chefos.
Yeah.
Not yesterday, your last game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
The last game was like so last game ago.
as
Oh,
Chefos
we should go
looks to you guys, I will make new lunch for dinner.
No, that sounds great.
Great.
Thank you.
For dinner, how avant-garde.
Wait a minute, though. The cupboards were stocked because of magic. Would the magic still be in there?
He like looks back over toward the cupboards and looks to you. Cupboards
belong to me.
Oh.
Oh,
So he does it.
Cupboards, magic. I
Oh.
work for house when master was alive.
You're cutting out.
I didn't
A little
hear that.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
That's fine. I just die now.
It makes sense for him because he's just stuttering over his words.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure for a second if it was an actual
Yeah,
thing.
A little hard for a second.
Is the stream still going?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, good.
I work here when master was alive. Cupboards belong to me.
oh.
Brothers has never met a Wolfo chef before.
People come in. They go to rest. When Poe's spirits came, I was lost to them. You saved me, but I cannot remember my name.
Ah.
Is it? I think it's because of the dude. Yeah, the dude.
Hmm.
I'm surprised
It
that he
seems
could
it's still
take a
happening,
wedding
yes.
name.
Chefos.
Chefos.
Simple. Until a time you can remember your name. Brothers would find this easy.
I do not remember much before master. Do not remember name, but I know the kitchen is important. I will be there to help who owns the home until I am dismissed.
Well, thank you very much, folks.
Yeah.
Absolutely fascinating.
Does he seem like?
Hmm?
Like he's I mean, he's seems like. Does it seem like his strange way of speaking is a result of just some kind of magic, or is it just the way he talks? Does it feel like?
He seems to be hurching over, and like his mouth is moving in very strange things. It seems to be mostly due to his physiology than anything.
Okay, so it's just how he talks.
He has
He's
a
not
dog
meant-
face trying to use people words.
He's
Yeah.
not meant to talk.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
If you would like, I could make more panini.
I mean, even if it was burnt, it was still pretty good.
I could try again, so you will not fire me.
Oh man.
I wouldn't fire you. I barely know how to cook myself.
Good. I am weak to fire.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love him so
I
much.
I can't handle the fucking.
It's adorable.
How about we save the panini again for tomorrow and we make stew for dinner?
Stew for dinner. I can make a stew.
Can I help?
Hi, I'm Stu.
Yes, if you wish to.
That way I can learn from you.
If
He's gonna grab
you
his
would
wolfie
like,
hand.
although, will all of you be staying tonight?
Yeah, this place I think it belongs to us now. So
I think we can share the night for tonight. Figure out which rooms we're all gonna take, I think that'll be a good idea. Then we can go back to the hotel tomorrow.
If
Get all our
anything,
stuff.
we can get a head start on fixing this place up.
Well, we should.
It is
She was right. These draperies look awful.
not in a good state currently.
Yeah. But that can be changed.
He begins to make his way over. If you would like, I could make food, or I could clean. Which should I do tonight?
She just kind of looks at everybody.
Well, are you feeling okay? That she had you in a chokehold.
I am feeling better than I have for a long while.
That's good.
I feel whole again. Nothing is missing any longer.
Oh.
Glad to have helped.
Should I cook? Should I clean? Do you want a bath? Or maybe dinner? I'm kidding.
I will rub your shoulders.
Or maybe me? I'm kidding.
Hug. Or maybe me. You hug.
Ooh,
No.
woo.
Ooh, woo.
You thought the ghost was the uwu. I am the uwu. I'm kidding. But yes, he is basically asking, do you guys want him to clean tonight or do you want him to cook tonight?
TD bang.
I mean, didn't Polo and want to make stew tonight?
Yeah, would anyone like some stew?
Would anyone like some stew?
Would anyone like some stew?
I would love some stew personally, just to see how good it is. I want to know how good of a cook he really is.
As you enter this place, again, Polo, looking around, you start to notice the kitchen seems a little bit smaller than you remember it from being earlier.
Oh.
You didn't really notice it in the other room, as the other room was rather large still. But looking in this room, it does seem like the kitchen is slightly smaller than it used to be. Looking back upon seeing that, since you're the only one that's been in like this room, you do look into the other room back here as you start to notice the actual building itself does seem like it is slightly smaller than when you guys first entered.
Huh. That's interesting.
Is there a problem, Polo?
If you take a good look around, doesn't everything seem a little bit smaller?
Smaller.
Like the house is a little less expansive?
Is it harder to stand?
I mean,
It is
it's
not
still
harder for
pretty
you to stand. The
big.
ceilings are still rather large. This is still basically a manor,
Okay.
but it is no longer like a sports ring in here.
Yeah, we're no longer in a fucking duplex stadium.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think it's for the better though. That was like too big
That's a lot
before.
of space.
Besides, we still have the underground, and then the second underground.
It's true.
We have a lot of work to do.
That we do.
I would
and
like to know.
so much money.
You guys have the rest of the day. Each of you are feeling fine after taking the potions, especially Ronan. Would you guys like to do anything else with your day today? Would you guys like to try to clean this place up to make it at least habitable for the remainder of the night? Because again, right now there are bits of ketchup everywhere. There are apple cores literally littering this entire
Why are there
place.
so many fucking apples?
And why are they so huge?
There is, the bones that are over here.
Marco, I see you doing jumping jacks towards the door. What are you doing?
No, I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about it.
That's what he always says, and then he does something.
What? I wasn't trying to slip out while no one was looking. What do you
But
mean?
you could just say you're leaving, Marco.
You're an adult.
But that would be rude.
It would.
Besides, I'm
So would slipping away, Marco.
not,
Ruder.
it's not actually leaving.
I mean, you guys could end up not you guys could just not clean today, head back over to the hotel and do something else with your time today. But
What time of the day
if
is
you
it?
guys do try to clean today, in order to get this place to a point where you guys probably could comfortably sleep here and still move around, you probably want to get rid of at least the apple cores and
Yeah,
like the
man.
rotten stuff around so that the place doesn't stink.
These fucking apple cores
Without
are
the pose
depressing.
being here and with this place being a lot smaller, you guys do at this point like begin to notice the things around.
Yeah. What time of day is it?
It is a little bit past. It was like around midday whenever you guys have actually got your stuff enchanted. It is around afternoon. It is getting to night.
Okay. I'm down for a little bit of cleaning. This place could really use it.
Oh yeah.
We could clean and begin our plans for reutilizing all the rooms here.
Yeah.
Though I know that you said that didn't you have plans with the Sheikah dude, Jasna?
Is that right now?
He said he wanted to see you the next day. So
Yeah. I
Is
mean,
today the next day?
is today the next day?
today is the
Yeah,
next day.
the
Yes.
next-
All right, yeah. Let me go do that.
Jasmine, you want to make your way out and leave the others here to do all the busy work?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them.
Polo, you're gonna be cooking, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that just leaves you four. By the way, Gallon, as you guys start talking about cleaning, you are sitting off in the large chair, which is not as large anymore. Like it would still fit. It would still fit our boy Ronan, but it's not like a throne anymore. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It is still it is a large ass chair, but it is not a throne anymore. As you are looking around and people start like looking like they're wanting to clean, you do like see that off in this like little dresser area over here, there does appear to be some supplies for cleaning in there. They look rather old and like decrepit, but you do see that your little ghosty friend seems to go over, and for a second she seems to just like shake around a bit, and then she goes in one of them. Upon doing that,
It's a weapon.
Upon doing that, a broom comes out from the closet.
Oh my god, it's like Fantasia.
look at her go.
As the broom walks out from the closet, it begins to start sweeping. You have a Roomba.
Amazing. Oh my god.
We had Reina, now we have Roomba.
With that being said, there's also a mop and bucket and all kinds of stuff like that in there. You would know, but yes, she is. Upon hearing that you guys would like to clean, she is currently getting all of the bad things settled up, including apple cores and things of that nature.
God looks at her, looks at them. Well, that's my help.
What?
He's like, I've done it. I've done help.
Ah! I see, motherfucker.
Calvin going upstairs to go dibs the room.
We're all gonna give you the big one, you.
Exactly.
Let's go ahead and move this over here. I'll put it. I know that like putting it over it's really, really bad, but we're running out of room, so I'm just gonna put it over it. Hey-ya. We'll move it. Scale it down a bit because it is going to be just like the other one in the fact that it is a little bit smaller. We grabbed a gallon token to actually have something to compare it to. Little bit smaller. About there, I think. Yeah, that looks fine. Bleh. As Gallon gets into the area up top, you said you're just gonna try to grab a room.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the big room instead. If we're considering sleeping the night, he thinks it'd be more important to have a room clean.
The big room. There is the largest room, which is the room that is down here. And then there's the room that has the walk-in closet, which is this room. The other three rooms seem to be very similar in size.
Walk-in closet.
Boop, 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 boop.
As you get here, you first notice that the door seems to be thrown open, and the Poe that was here is completely gone. I wonder where the larger Poe was that they killed.
Who knows?
Who the fuck can know, man?
There's a ghost. Ooh.
But yes, you make your way into said room. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You want as you move into the walk-in closet, you do see that there are a bunch of just dust and cobwebs and horrible things in here.
He'll take count of what he needs to clean up. Is this gonna be like the whole day?
You only have it's already nighttime basically.
Damn, I didn't realize we were in there that long.
Yeah, it's like afternoon going on night right now. So any sort of cleaning will take the rest of the day.
But what about reading the book for the day?
Do you want to?
With speed reading.
Again, you have your speed reading glasses. I don't see why you couldn't spend 30 minutes reading. I really don't.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to read one of your books?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be what you're going to do right now, and we're going to say that for like the rest of the night you'll be cleaning this thing here. So I'm going to go to you and Jasnet in just a second. With the rest of the three of you who are in here, Gorthos and Ronan and Marco, are you guys just going to go ham on cleaning duty for the rest of this, or do you guys have anything that you want to do like Polo and Jasna and Galinar?
Nothing specific.
You guys know I'll say this, and you guys can take this however you want, but you did just make like an extremely hot bath downstairs, and it's taken enough time that it might not, be in the worst position. Like, it might not be scalding anymore. But that's up to you guys.
Listen, you can have sauna episode. You can just say fuck cleaning and just go chill.
I'm just saying, if you guys would like to, you could spend the time that they are doing things, which is like about 30 minutes to an hour, getting that done, and then you guys can come back and clean if you want.
That kind of sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, that seems like fun. Let's go check out the bath.
Are you also going, Gorthos?
Yeah.
All right. I was wondering if I get to tell you guys the benefits of this or not today.
Hey. Where is? Oh, it's right there.
First off, these don't shrink. Like was always told you guys, the basement of this place is much bigger than the upstairs of this place.
Our basement's retarded.
It was already a bit too small.
As you guys make your way here, you look into the steamy room, and Ronan, the others kind of like look to you. You go forward, you touch it. It is just right. It was scalding hot before. Now it's like, it's perf,
Well, here we go. And he fucking just dives in.
You go in, Marco and Gorthos. You guys eventually go in. Marco, you head forward. Gorthos, are you going in with your armor?
He sinks no matter what he does.
That's true.
He just goes.
You're just like, fuck it.
It's like,
Full body
you're gonna
bath.
get oil in here.
You're gonna get all the.
It's gonna get all
armor.
nasty.
Yeah, Gorthos would probably take the armor off.
Okay. So there's like there's like a Donu Skelly or Gorthos in here. We need to get actual art of that.
Just like a naked skeleton just chilling.
Just Gorthos with a towel.
I mean, we did have that when Din drew him in the Donu skeleton.
That is
He's
very
just
true.
there, like, he's like, yeah, here I am, fucking naked.
That is very
Next
true.
Here we go.
So now we just gotta just wobble out Gorthos in the Kokiri Gorthos, and just put Ronan in the bath in the background. Done. You're welcome. I did it.
As you guys go in here, you guys are going to be the easiest ones to work with this. And I really wanted to figure out if you guys are going to get this or not. By the time you guys are done, for the rest of the day and for tomorrow, until around nighttime, which is when you guys took your bath here, you guys are all going to have a +1 to your charm.
That was a long ass sauna, bro.
Fucking, I have a single charm now.
Look at you.
Squeaky,
I now have more than
fairy tale flashbacks.
Yes.
You guys have a actually no, my bad. It's not your charm. You have a +1 to your allure.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't
My
like
bad.
how
I
that-
forgot.
don't
I
like-
forgot that I switched
I
Charmin allure.
don't like that implication for Gorthos.
You get a plus.
Gorpos
You
is
get a
now
bonus
sexy.
to your allure.
Gorpos is now sexy. We've done it, boys. Come on.
Like, we don't. He's on the Kokiri skeleton. That art doesn't work. Oh shit.
But he'll
Well-
only get that bonus in the Donu armor, though. He won't get it because that's Kokiri.
Thank God.
But you guys chill out in your bath for a bit before you guys head up to do any sort of cleaning. Polo, yours is gonna probably take the second. Actually, no, probably Gallon's gonna take the second least. Gallon, you get up onto your bed, which again is the cleanest thing in the entire house. The beds are fucking pristine as hell. And the rooms around them, of course, are as well. It's just, whatever. As you sit up there and start to read, what book are you reading?
Time.
Book of Time?
Yeah.
Let me get to the time book and see what all left you have to learn from it. Is this the one you got the nat 20 on the last time?
For the reading it part, there's still the other bit I don't know about it.
Yeah, the you got a nat 20 for reading, not for the benefit. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. I know what's gonna happen. Okay, so as far as the reading thing is concerned, with the Book of Time, you no longer have to do that one because again, you nat 20 the last roll. You did really good with things like that. You already learned everything you possibly can just from the reading section. Now is applying the knowledge, understanding everything. So I would like you to please, as you're reading through, go ahead and give me a. It's not diligence, luckily for you.
Oh, thank God.
Because that was the reading one. This is going to be your experience as you read it over again.
You also have 2 fleeting.
I know.
Hey.
They're marked.
Hey.
Both of them from Pale Shadows and Pale Shadows. Thank you very much.
5? 15.
Hey.
So 15 plus 5 on that 20.
Did you roll 3 times?
Yeah.
Okay. So
15, 5, 15.
Alrighty. After reading through and applying said knowledge, you remember what you had gained the last time you had gone through here, the extra use of your ability, correct? I believe that was what you got from it last time, right?
I actually don't recall.
Isn't that where the little green thing came from? This thing?
No, that was from the praying.
Oh, so you hadn't. Okay, never mind then. Hold up, you might get 2 things.
Right.
Jakku,
Look at you.
I would like you to roll me for a diligence, because if you don't have that last thing, you still have one more thing to gain from reading.
Oh, fuck.
So roll me for diligence real quick. Okay.
It's reading, though, right?
Yes, it is reading. One more roll because Emerald.
Oh,
Hey!
there we go.
Still minus
I
2, but
should've-
that is a 15. Jake, first off, I thought this was what you were getting. This was what you had last time, but apparently you didn't. You were gonna get a one-time use of your Rite of Aeon.
Ooh.
You can basically, this bypasses your 2 limit. You can use this at any point, but once you use it, it is gone, just like the last time.
You mean 3 limit?
Whatever. I thought that was your
number.
Morgoth's one. My bad.
No.
It
No,
bypasses
never.
your limit either way. You have basically an extra use of it whenever you feel.
Yeah.
And as for the other thing, Alan, you have read this book for a good number of days now, trying to get the ins and outs of it. You've learned of the other gods and potential connections that might have happened between the goddess of time and, again, like the god of the sun, the mortal goddess, as well as the goddess of the sands. As you have gone through there, you have a lot more knowledge on what to read for the future for different things. And as you get to the end of this and try to apply all of what you have read, where is your book currently? Tome of Time. There it is. Gallon, you have upgraded your Tome of Time.
Yeah. And all it took was multiple days of compulsive reading front to back.
7. Already have that part, so now I just have to get this one. Is that full succeeded? I don't know.
Hmm?
Ba, 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 ba. Just gonna say if you succeed.
Discord died.
I'm typing.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
I wish Sheffos was more than a white square for me.
Don't worry. You see him in his purest form, a being of luminous light.
He's
just
coming
too
down.
He's just too blinding.
Jake,
He's too pure.
while using your Tome of Time, whenever you go to heal an ally, you may attempt a Spirit check, DC 15. If you succeed, you do not use a use of the ability, up to 3 times a day.
Look at you.
So, if you were to use your Rite of the Mortal Goddess, for example, you have a chance of not using abilities. However, I will say that by the use of this is when you are using it. So if you don't have any uses of your right, that doesn't mean you can get free uses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
Because
when I have
you have to be able to trigger the right. But you can have up to 3 uses of any of your healing abilities. Right now, you only have 1 healing ability, but
You know, who knows what happens?
this is the ultimate power of the Tome of Time.
Man, causality gets fucked.
Basically,
repeating time.
from what you can kind of gain from it is that you go to heal somebody and the Goddess of Time just goes, yeah, let's just rewind a second. Oh, you still have that use. Weird.
Man, time loves cheating. I love it.
Rewind.
Oh, so weird. You just have that. You just have that again. Oh, I wonder what happened there.
Causality.
Causality's dumb.
I have the different tomes of the gods and goddesses give abilities based off the other rights that aren't theirs.
I can't wait. One day Gallon's just gonna be walking around literally strapped and covered in books. He's gonna just have an armor of books.
Man, Gallon.
Every Bible is mine.
I am Bookman.
Man, Gallon.
am
How
your
come DM some of
But
your
you do
time
have
is
to remember you have to be
This-
holding the Tome of Time to do any of these things. So,
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba. With that being said, we will go to Polo.
Oh, can I get Polo or stick back?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Alright, here you go, Polo. Heat stick.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
she might have room for. Oh yeah, she does. She has room for it.
Yeah. Actually, I also wanted to ask
Lop.
you, because this is stone 4 arrows and this is stone 4 arrows. Can I just like make them one?
Ba-ba. Sure.
I was literally just gonna make one stone arrows 8
Go ahead.
times 8, and then we just
Are
yeet one
are
of
they
them.
not able to fit in your storage quiver?
No, I separated them so I can remember to point this out
Ah,
to you.
gotcha. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah. You can
yeet
make
this
stone
one, and
arrow
then-
8. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I just wanted to make sure.
Polo, you are in the middle of cooking with Chefos
Mm-hmm.
as he gets the ingredients going in the cupboards. You see every time he opens things for an ingredient, the cupboards seem to be full of said ingredient. But anytime you try to do the same, the cupboards seem to be completely empty.
oh, okay. So I still need to buy groceries.
As he does this, you are going to be aiding him in his cooking.
Mhm.
I would like you to go ahead and give me a diligence roll for the first thing.
One question: Can I use demonic presence?
If you would like to use demonic presence, if you do remember, you are vulnerable to discovery if you use.
Oh
it.
no!
Chefos may
Oh,
learn
no,
of your power.
Chefos.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
When rolling for
Well,
an
give it
ability check
away, the
before the roll,
horns.
the demon's able to let their demonic blood take over, giving them double their stat bonus onto the roll. So roll me diligence ×2. So that is a +6, please.
Thank you. Oh my god, I've been wanting to use this at least once. Straight D-twan.
There you
Nat 20.
go. You've done it.
Woo.
Don't you went full demon there?
The two of you begin
Oh, wait, I
to
need this.
make your stew. As you guys begin to get over to the stove and stir it, he watches you as you start stirring like normally. Then all of a sudden you get really fucking into it, and he goes, "Oh, what was going on?" I will get more meat. As that goes down, the next roll I want you to do is go ahead and roll me for your experience.
Just for shits and giggles, let's do it again.
Go for it. Roll me for
Fuck
double
yeah.
experience. That is a +4.
Yay.
Don't these generate?
12.
If she uses it beyond the 2 that she has, she generates 2 points. Basically, she has 2 free uses, and she can use it as many other times as she wants.
Gotcha.
But you know.
A demon point. So 16 in total.
You guys are able to get things going. I would say with a simple stew with no extra effects, you have definitely made something very tasty.
Yes.
Very, very tastes good. As the two of you taste it, we literally go over to the image that was made last week of you guys just like this one over here.
Ah.
You can make, but you can play the audio now.
Oh right, yeah, right. You guys
Quick, quick,
begin
quick.
to cook.
You made stew.
We made stew.
You did it.
We did it.
But like I said, you don't have to roll for any sort of abilities or anything because you're using the house currently. But that will you did good. You did super good.
Yay.
She's
you
so
have made
happy.
enough for everyone in the home. And you guys might still have some time to do some cleaning later.
Yeah.
Jasna,
Yeah.
you are the one that might, depending on what happens, it might take the longest. So.
We'll see what happens.
As you make your way out from the place, you don't trip.
Thank you, Marco.
You find yourself looking around. Do you want to make your way back toward the hotel to look for your friend? Do you want to head off in any other direction to look for them? What's going on here?
I mean, last time we met, it was near the fountain, so I'm gonna try there.
Gonna head over to the fountain?
Yep.
As you make your way to the fountain, I'd like you to roll me just a straight d20, please.
All right.
Just a luck roll for lucky
Yeah.
things.
11.
Okay. Jasna, as you sit there waiting, trying to see if anyone is going to show themselves for the day, you're attacked by a demon. No.
It's that weird dude again.
He's like just staring at you, man. He just wants you to
He's just
follow.
Satan has come to
It's
kill
like,
you.
dude, we already talked. Calm down.
You find yourselves looking around until you do see what appears to be a figure that seems to be standing over by the goddess statue, just sort of leaning up against it. As you look over to him, he seems to let off a shocked look, like where he puts the palms of his hands against his cheeks and go, oh, as if, oh no, you found me.
Well, this is feeling familiar.
What skill! You were able to find me after all. Your eyes are very good. You're able to see through my ancient Sheikah technique of standing here.
Of course. So I'm just standing there, yeah.
I mean, I joke around, but no one else has seen me today.
Really? Let's look around. There are people here, right?
Currently, there are people like walking by, but no one seems to be having any real like they seem to be just going off and doing their own things. Like they haven't really looked over toward the goddess statue or you really that much. As he just seems to lean back. People going about their everyday. They have their own things on their mind, I'm sure, but when it comes to
people like us, they tend to not give a second thought. Very odd seeing as our appearances make that rather, well, I seem to think we stick out like a sore thumb, but maybe to the others, who's to say?
That seems to be the case. Well, I suppose a busy mind remains busy.
He
Well,
steps over. As he steps, looking as if he's going to step into the water, he seems to just step and then whoosh, he steps off
just
from
fucking
the thing.
dashed.
He just seems to flash step as he steps down from the side of the
You're cutting off.
the fountain, looking over towards you. So, what are we to do today? Are we actually going to be training, or are we going to be doing anything else?
Well, I actually expected you to keep your end of the bargain, I suppose.
I guess a deal is a deal. You did help me keep my face a little and talk me up a bit. What is it that? Well, I suppose the first thing to ask is how much training you have. You come from the village, right?
Mm-hmm.
What exactly did they teach you there?
Fuck, when did they fucking just stop trying to work with me?
They mostly stopped like very early in your training because every single time like it was about time for training, you were already like trading like food and jelly beans with like the others.
Let's give it an age. Let's give it an age.
We're gonna go like 8. You were already wheeling and dealing from like a young age. until like they just decided, all right, we're gonna take these guys up into the mountains, and you just keep doing whatever you're doing.
Well, I don't know what you're doing, but have fun.
You weren't really excelling at the combat training much, so like at a young age, you were basically wanting to like trade with the other kids, and sometimes some of the other Sheikah and stuff that show up, like I'll give you this for that, and sometimes you would even get like a decent amount of fruit doing that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, look at these berries. There are many fruits here. You won't need those 2 oranges for all of the just look at all the berries here. And you ended up trading like a small handful of berries for 2 large oranges.
Yeah, it was economics, man.
But you don't have a ton of Sheikah training. The only thing that again you have is the cloak that you're wearing, which you don't really have a ton of interest in. Apparently, it is not like a magic item or anything, but it is definitely of Sheikah make, which is why you usually hide the Eye of Truth that is on it.
Mm-hmm.
And the only other thing you have is your boomerang training, which most of the others kind of scoffed at whenever you were about things.
Boomerang training in really big quotation marks. It was mostly just me.
I see. So I'm dealing with a bit of a novice then.
That would be the best way to describe it, yeah.
That's the best thing for me. I would hate to have you unlearn everything you've already learned. If I were to teach you what they taught you back in the village, I mean, there'd be no use of me really doing much of anything. You don't learn things that you actually put to use until you are taken in by the royal family, I feel. Ever since I've came here with me and my sister, we've gotten a lot more used to the area. I would think that if you brought any novice from the village here, they would be lost within a couple of hours as to what they actually had to do. But if you already don't have that kind of thing, what are you interested in? Are there any of the Sheikah arts that are really catch your eye at all? Do you like what I just did there? The step of the wind? Do you like what I did the other night, where I was letting you speak with one of my, well, other selves? Do you like how we were able to jump from high heights over top of the city? What is it that you find most interesting about our people?
I have to admit, I have been putting thought in that other self thing for quite a while, even back in the village. I never could quite figure it out.
You have everything you need on you right there in order to do it, you know. He sort of just like brings his hand over and flicks at the side of the cloak you have. All you need is a piece of Sheikah clothing, a relic of the past. As soon as you're able to spiritually connect with something like that, the rest comes not naturally. That would be a bit of a spit in the face of our ancestors, but a bit easier nowadays than it did before. You mostly have to become one, if you will.
Interesting wording.
He looks to your cloak and then looks back to you. They don't send us out with nothing. They know that when it comes to protecting our secrets, any Sheikah outside is in danger. If they were to send you out without your boomerang or without your cloak there, I would say that your family were fools. But if you want to try to make another altered self of yours, we could maybe work with that.
I'm just sitting here like they didn't technically send me out. It's a very big word.
As he looks you over, just sort of like giving you a smirk behind the mask that he has. Can you feel it?
Feel what?
Your garb, your Sheikah weave, the truth that it would tell you. Have you ever tried to feel it?
I don't think I have. Well, no time like the present, they say.
Close your eyes.
What? Alright. She close her eyes.
You don't have any training getting in the way. You don't have any other people giving you advice. Just listen to me. They would tell you to understand how to make this, to understand where it came from. I don't think that that's necessary at all. If you want to learn from the old Sheikah ways, go and do it. Don't let me stop you. But I believe these old ways were made for us to use, not for us to recreate. To make the future easier for our people. Close your eyes and imagine your cloak. See the eye that it hides, and let your spirit envelop it. Jasna.
Yeah?
As you are standing there closing your eyes, are you listening to him, or you're like blah blah blah, whatever, magic man, tell me your magic.
Whatever, magic man. No, he's actually listening. Oh, that's hilarious.
Whatever, magic man.
Magic man, did you call for me?
No, it's okay. We have a
Show me
magic
your
man at home.
magic man.
We have a magic man at home. It's okay, don't worry. I don't have to dismiss this one.
Can we stop at magic man? You have a magic man at home. I would like you to, first things first, roll me for your diligence.
Okie doke.
Ooh.
Magic Man is saying words right now.
Well, you see, Magic Man is saying words, but you also have 3 fleetings.
Oh shit, okay.
So why don't you go ahead and give me 3 more rolls?
Alright, thank you. God. 1. Doing better. 2. We're back at the same. 3.
I mean,
That's
that's
better.
That's better. It's
Yeah.
better. You did better.
Yay.
I believe altogether that would be a 13. Let me check on
Yep.
the thing really quick. Okay.
You close your eyes. You attempt to connect yourself with the Sheikah weave that you have around you. As you do, you are finding it hard to concentrate. You're finding it hard to put yourself in the position of seeing it in your mind. You have never really thought much about this thing. You were told to, you know, like always hide the eye, obviously, even though
Yeah.
it's on fucking everything you guys have.
Yeah,
Um,
like it's on everything. It's on the boomerang. It's on me.
It's like, Dad, it's literally, you put it on my eye. What the hell?
It's like, what do you want, Dad? I can't hide it.
As you keep your eyes shut, you are trying to concentrate on it. The next roll I want you to make is your spirit, please.
Okie doke.
Are you going to put anything in it?
Sure, I'll put one inspiration in. If you
Okay.
can grab it for me.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Blah.
15. That's immediately better.
15 plus 1, 16, 17, 18 altogether. Okay. As you're trying, it doesn't seem like something you can force until finally you feel yourself being turned, as if you do feel the hands of I swear to God, you feel the hands of Roki sort of like turn the two of you around. As you sort of like look around in a bit of confusion, you notice that he seems to have turned you toward the statue of the goddess. You close your eyes again and try your best to feel anything coming from yourself or your weave, and you do feel something. You're not sure what it is. Like the hairs on the ends of your arms feel like they're standing up. You feel nervous as you're trying to do this. As this begins happening, final roll. I'd like you to roll me for your I'd like you to roll me for your experience. You only have a +1 in this.
Whenever you say experience, I immediately shit myself, Diggo. I hope you understand that.
You want to put anything else in?
Yeah, sure. I'll put one.
Alrighty.
Like, whenever I hear experience from you in this scenario, it's literally never a good thing.
Hey. 16 altogether. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You close your eyes, and for a moment, you try to remember as much as you can about when you had gotten this. You had gotten this from your family, of course. They had given you your first Sheikah weave, and whenever you first had got it before heading out on your own, it felt so much bigger because, you know, you were tinier.
Yeah. I did not fit in this.
As you felt it around you for your first time, you remember feeling the same feeling. Your hairs on the ends of your like the tiny hairs, you get goosebumps all over you. And for a moment, you feel yourself connecting. You almost imagine in your mind's eye, as you're trying to remember that part of yourself as well as what you are currently doing. For a moment, you can almost feel like your tattoos as well as the eye on your cloak beginning to glow in your mind's eye. You get surprised from that for a second. You're like, I hope I'm not glowing. And you stop, but you look into the pool below you as you notice that you are not glowing at all. But you do feel some sort of a deeper connection.
Huh.
As that happens, he goes, good. That's around all we can really do today, though.
That starts to start.
I felt that you made a little bit of progress. Started off a bit rocky.
I feel it too. It was not a great beginning, but
you were eventually able to feel it, right?
I think I was. It links something.
Our people, we're impatient sometimes. When it comes to individuality, we sometimes seem to squash it. People going about their own, following after their sisters. Even people who take on a different outlook or
use something that the others seem to be a toy. Our people don't see individuality as good. It's not going to help. It's not going to protect those we have decided to protect, to serve. We need to be ready at a moment's notice to give our lives. And if we're not, then we failed. I like to think that individuality should be embraced. You'll get it eventually.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you are right. Well, I guess that we'll see with time, won't we?
Hopefully you're not too disappointed. I hope you didn't think you were going to be making clones of yourself overnight.
It never is that easy, is it?
I'll have you know, eventually, it does become pretty easy. As he smiles at you, you look back at him. You look back at him and notice that he is very translucent as he's looking to you.
You never waste a moment's time to show off, do you?
He gives a smirk, steps up onto the fountain, steps forward as if he's going to do that flash step thing again, but instead just sinks entirely into the water and disappears.
That fucking bitch. Now I was about to just kind of toss him an apple with the most of my strength. Well, I'll never see him again.
He's dead, you see. He drowned that day.
He put you on your path, and then he had to die.
Nico, I want to make the greatest sacrifice that I'll ever make.
Oh yeah?
Can I leave an apple in here?
You can. This is if you would like, you could put an apple here.
But will I live through it? Will I ever forgive myself for
Will
this?
you? I don't know. I honestly don't.
Only one way to find out.
You're not leaving it there, you're offering it to the goddess.
Yeah, it's for highlight, you see.
You leave an apple on the top of the water as it floats in the pools. You step back from it and you kind of look at it as you step back like
The Titanic theme plays.
Don't let go, Jack.
Bobbing for apples intensifies.
You swallow and turn away from it and start to make your way away. As you get a decent distance away, you hear a splashing sound from behind you. You quickly look back and the apple is gone.
Some things never change. Some things never change. That's gonna be the other.
Jasna, I'm going to make a note of that. You have gone through with the rolls you made. You didn't get like amazingly far, but you have done. I will tell you around 1/4 of what you need for learning a new Sheikah technique.
That's a number. I wish I understood what it meant. I'm bad at numbers.
Basically, if you were to make the same rolls you did today, you'd need to train with him 3 more times.
Ah, I see.
If you make better rolls, it doesn't have to be those 3 more times. It can be a lot sooner.
Oh no, man! Next time we just pass out and nothing happens. Who knows?
Who knows, man? But as you make your way back toward the house, Jasna, you walk in. You notice that the area off to this side over here is a lot cleaner than everything else in the house.
Glad to see they're putting some good work here with the broom.
You see that the broom, the bucket, and the mop are all just sort of like have been moved from the little area over here and have been used in separate things. You see that the broom itself, currently it's a mop actually. It's moving, has moved its way over to this side of the room.
It's making its way slowly but surely.
around
about
this
to see
time that the
MVP.
boys will come up from the baths. The boys be back in town.
Are they here to
Boys
kill you? Probably not.
Town, boys are back in town.
Yep.
As they enter, Marco enters first, throwing his hair back as he steps in. Gorthos comes next, throwing his head back. Ronan comes
His
next,
armor's shiny.
throwing his large ass dorsal fin back.
His larger head back.
It's like, is it just me or did they get just a little bit sexier? Is the room getting hotter?
Just fucking
Hello?
let's just strike JoJo poses.
Just like
And
Like
almost
Color
as
Man.
if he sensed a disturbance in the force, Galen makes his way down, throwing his hair back.
And then immediately crawls back upstairs to read.
You guys all get around the table, which has been not fixed, but it is you know, it's level
Table.
currently, which means, you know, the legs of it have been basically torn off of it.
Dorothy's gonna probably try and fix this.
And coming in from the other side, you guys see Polo and Chefos as they have a big pot of stew.
I can just imagine like they're holding it, and Paulo's like,
Okay, everybody, now we just have to set the tape.
No, it's okay. We can make a
Yeah.
table. There are some buckets over there. We can just we can make it happen.
Yes, we will.
We can just break the other legs off of this table and just set it down and just sit down.
You
eating.
guys see that there are boxes over there. You guys situate the table, what's left of it, on top of those boxes, and it gives somewhat of an elevation to it. But yes, looking at it, it's like the craftsmen are both like, we should probably fix these.
because
Yeah.
because Polo wasn't there to see them not work. She's just like,
Well, I guess even a head start isn't enough to fix this place up.
Yeah, this is a big place.
You see
Wait,
the
wait,
mop, a single tear go down at the mop's on the mop's face. It's been
The
working
mop
so
is
hard.
crying.
You're doing amazing over there.
Well, it's just she's over here now. She's already cleaned this side.
I just imagine someone coming in. You missed a spot, spills water.
This
Oh,
this
video,
side this
the
side
video,
over this
the
side over
video.
here. This side over here is fucking pristine.
So the ghost is over here then.
Do you eat?
Like she's done a fantastic job.
Like,
over
do you
here.
eat?
I'm dead.
I mean, I don't know. Gorthos
That was
eats.
Gorthos.
Is he dead?
I mean,
Yes,
kinda.
technically.
I think it's debatable.
He's
Gorthos is
technically
Gorthos.
undead.
Gorthos is
Yeah.
Gorthos.
Sure, he's still alive. He's dead.
I could try, but I don't think I can.
You can at least sit at the box. with
Yeah.
us.
Okay, you guys see the mop like hop its way over towards.
The box.
Sticks the mop in the soup. It absorbs.
Eat it, mop.
Gorthos
You
just
stick
looks at.
You stick that mop in this stew, and I kill you.
I hope fucking kill you twice.
The mop,
It's like-
the,
it's like
the
the
mop
mop in the
just
bowl.
is like looking around as you guys are getting your bowls that you would use whenever you guys were out camping in the woods and stuff. You guys fill them up with soup, and you guys begin to have your dinner for the night. As you guys begin to eat, you guys realize, oh fuck, we haven't eaten anything since like early this morning.
Yeah, we're hungry. Oh fuck.
Yeah. You just fucking
We
destroy
just
this
did a
shit.
bunch of
Fucking more
exercise
bones.
and fucking killing shit, and my god, we're hungry.
Yeah. Even Polo somehow is hungrier than normal. Which is impressive because her default seems to be abyss.
You guys
That's
see
the
that
thing.
you guys see that Chefos is just hanging out with the stew pot, like ready to give you guys more stew.
Do you not wish to eat?
I do wish to eat.
Then join
Why
us.
don't you?
Here, sit down. Take a seat.
I must eat when all of you are done. I am the one who made it. I will eat what is left.
No.
Come
No.
on.
You're You're the one that helped make it, and it was your ingredients. If anything, you should be having the first couple bites.
I'm wrong. Will I be fired?
No?
I would like to eat then.
Yeah.
Careful with the broken chair.
Fear.
Huh?
The sincere fear of being fired.
He's like, am I gonna get fired? Fuck.
It breaks my heart to hear him sad.
Yeah.
He pours everybody a ladle of soup. He pours Gorthos himself and Ronan two ladles of soup. He pours a ladle of soup for the broom.
Dude, that broom gonna eat tight.
As the broom looks to it, she seems to frown a bit. As the ghost seems to come out from it, like the little Poe like frown. As she seems to,
This might make things easier.
she seems to change.
Oh, that's a whole woman now.
Oh no!
Hey
Oh no, Ellen, she's hot.
I was hitting on her when she was a ball.
You guys see the
You are
ghostly visage of a Hylian girl appear before you.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Was not sure Pose could do that.
With her a woo face. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, she does have the woo face. I love her.
As she makes her way out, she tries to pick up the spoon that is in front of her. It does not work. For a moment, as she concentrates and finally is able to, she brings it up to her mouth, tries to drink it, and it seems to stay in her for the most part.
Sort of.
As she seems
On the floor.
as she seems to enjoy herself and take another spoonful of soup of stew. And she's just like chef host is like, is it good?
I can't really taste it, but I'm surprised that I can eat it. I'm really enjoying that.
Step to step.
It's one step at a time.
Gorthos finds it to be delicious.
It's very good.
You guys each have it. It is actually very good. Polo and Chefos have put their hearts in this. You see.
Oh, that's the meaty flavor then.
What is ingredient? Chefos heart opens up thing that's full of Chefos hearts.
They just keep coming more.
Out.
Huh? I just like Gorthos slurps more soup. Like, weird.
We used the good cuts of the pork. We used bison. What else? We used potato, garlic, chicken heart.
What's a chicken? You mean a
Oh, cuckoo hearts. Yeah, cuckoo hearts.
You are brave.
A
Harvesting.
whole cuckoo heart?
Several cuckoo hearts. They're
Well,
really
you know,
good.
since the ingredients kind of just show up, it's not like they went
Yeah,
and got them
But
themselves.
you can still be a little bit horrified at the idea.
No, I'm allowed to be impressed. These hearts are coming from somewhere.
She's like, yeah, she
Well, you
just
have
like
to
lifts
go-
up the ladle and she shows like a little cuckoo heart and is like, yeah.
Yeah, they're actually really small, but they're
Huh.
just
Cocos are dangerous.
Don't know what that is.
you have to catch them off guard.
Or like land fish, you see.
I saw a man being chased by them before. It was horrifying.
Gorthos is sorry that you had to witness a murder in
So-
that way.
Terrifying monster.
Well, here's the best part. While they were attacking that man, I shot it in the head.
The man or the cuckoo?
Both.
And then I was chased by the cuckoo.
No.
Hey, Coco, but you only get one shot.
Do not miss your chance to pluck. Anyway.
Don't throw throw away your shot. Yes.
I'm not throwing away my shot. You guys get through all of your soup. You ask for your seconds potentially from the boyo. He gives it to you. He seems to enjoy himself as well. After he finishes his fill of the soup, which is probably much more than most of you,
He's a wolfos.
you see that he begins to he picks up the stew pot and carry it back into the kitchen area. After that, the ghost lady appears to give off a bit of a sigh, looking very tired. She broops herself back into a little Poe form.
Oh, is that like tiring to do?
Taking on a physical form is a little bit tiring, yeah.
Well, considering you don't really have one, I'm guessing you use a lot of energy to manifest one.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Gorth-
little bit
Gorth-
easier right now, though. But whenever the Gomez is around, I usually don't have a lot of energy to spare. I guess that means he truly is not around that he's not very close.
Gorthos silently checks his bag. Is Z still asleep?
You open up your bag, as you do.
Freedom!
I don't have the fairy noise anymore because I replaced it with the yahaha.
Yeah.
But
Still
I'll
there.
get the fairy noise soon. Don't worry. As zooming out from there, you see
Ah, there we go. Is it safe? Is everything okay? Is everyone all right? Where are the ghosts? There's one.
That was okay. That was okay.
Gorthos was unsure how much rest you needed.
I woke up a little bit ago, but I wasn't sure if it was still time for me to come out.
Oh, it's all good. They're gone now. Except for this one. This was cool though.
as like the little Poe just like gives it like a little spirity flame wave.
There's just two small ball friends now.
Yeah, it's friendship.
One's a fairy and one's a dead chick that died
Hooray!
and had their
So just-
afterlife stolen from them.
Who's
And her name, which sucks.
Fuck, man. Life's hard.
Unlife is also hard. With that being said, do you guys want to spend some time here cleaning the rest of the area up and filling Z in on what had happened?
Sounds good.
I will say it will take you guys quite a bit to clean up the entirety of the house. Do you guys want to do more cleaning down here? Do you guys want to do some cleaning in the basement, the upper floors? What do you guys think?
I think the basement can wait.
Gorthos finds that this we should do it floor by floor. With all of our hands, it shouldn't take that long.
I would like for each of you to roll me diligence then.
Hey, diligence, a good stat of mine. Hooray!
What's a diligence?
Oof.
9.
14 plus 3 is 17 total diligence.
Oh shit.
That's a 7. I'm kind of thinking about my.
Oh
life.
fuck, Jasna. Gorthos?
I rolled a 10 total.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 7 total. I'm thinking about my license.
Long have we all waited. Mom is activated.
Jasna, while you're sitting there, you're just like, yeah, whatever, cleaning. Yeah, you start like you're trying your best as you're cleaning to like think back to what he was telling you about like your vestments, and you're just like letting it just go as like you go through the entirety of the not this room. You go through the entirety of like the craft room plus the bathroom here that had the hand sticking out of it before. And you are just able to completely dunk this room. Everything's fine here now.
This place looks presentable now.
As like you kind of stop, you're like,
But like,
I just
what
thought,
is
like,
it?
you
What's
know,
in the fabric that's making you feel this way? Like,
Yeah, you're just like the whole time, like Janice just like acted like out loud monologuing. It's like, what is
Now,
in
and
the
after
fabric?
I was like, oh, please go on. What does all this mean?
Gallon, you're just like hanging out. What was your role altogether?
9.
Yeah, like you're just hanging out with her, like letting her do all the work. As you're just like, oh yeah, keep going on, keep saying things.
Yeah, Jess isn't even like aware of Gallon existing. It's just like,
I would say, did anybody else get over a 10?
I just hit a
I
10.
got a 17.
Okay, so
I got
Polo,
8.
we can say that with you and Shefos, you guys are able to completely take on the kitchen, getting the all of the trash and the ketchup over here taken care of, as well as taking down the bloody quote unquote blah, 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 draperies and things like that. As you get this place cleaned up, you thought it was best to make sure that the kitchen was clean before anything else,
Mm-hmm.
because food.
Yes.
And since the rest of you all have mostly mediocre or bad rolls,
Cough 7 cough.
I would say that you
it was a really good bath.
I would say that you guys aid the spirity ghost here in cleaning up the remainder of this room. And by aid, I mean sometimes she asked you guys to hold a bucket, and you guys do.
You guys are like, we are sexy now. We can't lose our natural glow.
Move the wood from this.
Yeah,
place
you are.
to
You
that
you
place.
also. I'll say you guys do pile up like the broken wood and stuff like that.
You know, we
Yeah, the menial things that don't do much other than keep the clutter out.
Upon doing that, you guys are able to see the full visage of the rug you guys have, and its nice little Triforce symbol, and it being really nice and stuff. Although looking at the rug itself, it seems very worn, but like you almost don't want to get rid of it, because like especially you, Gorthos, when you look down at it,
yeah,
it's like
absolutely not.
it's really nice.
We must repair this rug.
We know a tailor.
That's true.
Yes.
We can try to get her to repair it.
So it's gonna be how we knew.
It
And
is-
again, as you all kind of move into the next floor, or the next room, you guys see this. But around this time, everybody's starting to get tired. You guys sort of like look at each other, and you decide it's time to go and check out who gets what rooms and things like that. As you all make your way up to the next floor, you guys see that Shefos just sort of like is like checking to see which rooms are your guys's. You guys ask Shefos if like he has a room or anything. He's like, I sleep downstairs.
Okay. Is it like behind that locked room in the kitchen, or is that just like a cabinet space?
That is to the garden.
we have a garden.
You
Yeah,
guys
my
were told you had a
garden.
garden.
That was mentioned.
Yeah, they mentioned that they had a garden.
I was thinking about my license. I'll be real.
In all the excitement, Corpus has forgotten about the garden.
What grows in the garden?
We have nothing growing now.
That makes sense.
But we
Can
could.
we
The garden is been not used since Master died. It is enchanted, but I do not have the means to redouble or make anything there. My own efforts were in vain. I do not know how it works.
Hmm,
Orthos does have those magic beans still.
yeah, we can plant them. And we can plant strawberries.
Mhm.
And garlic. And parsley. And potatoes. And beets. And carrots.
Yes, we.
And lettuce.
Perhaps
Can
you
we
should
just
plant
get those things here anyway?
And onions.
for free. Though. Yeah.
I believe the workspace that is still available, that is not beyond repair, would allow for the growing of 2 resources currently.
That's a
If we
start.
were to figure out how to get them to work. You must also make mulch from the ingredients you wish to grow.
that how the enchantment works on the garden?
It will recreate any vegetation that it has the mulch for, if we figure out how to create it.
Jasner, don't you? Not Jasner. Polar, don't you still have that sweet vine?
Yeah, I do.
That sounds like a bad
Although-
idea.
Finds this to be a bad idea.
What? What do you mean?
You mean that evil death plant? We should bring it over here, man. This sounds just like real
Although,
life.
What's up,
to be
Oliver?
fair, what made it sweet wasn't so much the vine, it was so much the goo from the chew.
Gorthos does not find the idea of growing choo-choo a good idea.
But come on, I mean, we can handle it if it goes out of hand.
You're
Yeah.
pretty sure that you could probably grow something from that. If it regrows vegetation, who's to say what would come out from it, though?
Gorthos does not want another Deku Hydra.
Well, if it becomes a baby one, we'll kill it.
Bless you. The Deku Hydra didn't really have vines, though, and this is a vine.
The Deku Hydra did have vines.
It was apparently vines.
It had a lot of
I
vines.
didn't say that.
It had a lot of It was vines.
But I mean,
Not
come
like this
on.
time.
Marco, let's pretend for a moment that we're not adventuring all over the lands. Probably. You're going to leave a Deku Baba in the middle of the city.
I mean, I figured that if we eventually, that we'll stay here long enough to know what happens with it. That's all I mean by that. We don't wanna
Master
wait.
was able to grow something in 2 nights with the garden.
Well, see, if it's in 2 nights, then we'll still be here. We could just get that over with because I don't know how long that vine will last.
Was it fully grown, what he planted?
He continued to grow them if he wished to make them giant.
Giant.
What's the biggest thing he ever made?
The biggest thing Master was ever able to create, I believe, was a stamina shroom that he created and made into a small hut.
A small hut.
Oh,
He said it was funny.
It is very funny.
Your
I
master.
love your old master. Oh my god.
It did not last very long.
Rod tends to set in.
That makes me think. Because at some point he knew he was going to pass away, so maybe he wrote down how to tend the garden somewhere in a book, like a diary or a journal.
I mean, maybe.
I could look around for a book tonight if you wish.
It would.
Maybe, maybe the master had a library or in his room?
It was probably, if it is anything, in the master's room.
Which room is that?
Only the master can find his room. I sometimes am able to see it for cleaning purposes.
Interesting. Which one of us, or if all of us are, the master here?
The one...
Is it dependent on who owns the house or just that guy?
I believe that master is master. If the master of the house is the one who controls everything in the house. If you wish to be master, you must figure out how the house will befit to you. You
No, I
can
know that
own the house, but until you learn, you cannot be the house's master.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Your master was quite the wizard, wasn't he?
My master is dead.
Was. Past tense. Yes, he is dead. Gorthos heard.
How good could he have been? He is dead. I'm kidding.
Oh, damn.
Well, you put it that way.
I
Damn.
like it when that comes back.
This wolf was spitting straight fire.
I will
Alright.
see if I can keep my eye open for Master's room. If I find it, I will look for the book, if possible.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for everything.
He like watches you guys.
I wish to know which rooms are yours.
Yeah, let's get that situated. Gallon, you already got yours, right?
Yes.
As you guys are saying that, he's getting things situated. You guys see that Z seems to float himself over toward where Ronan is. As well, you see that the ghost seems to float over around where Gallon is.
All right. Well, if no one's gonna go first, then I'll go first. I'll pick this one.
Hey, the big room for the big boy.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you can get a clam in there, boy.
We can fit a whole fucking clam in here.
That's the dream.
One whole ass clam.
Anyway, I'll take the corner room.
I thought your room was this one.
Fuck off.
Do you like your bathtub, Marco?
Mark.
You're a little stinky
Bathtub.
boy, aren't you, Marco?
I'm clean, thank
You're
you
a dirty
very
little
much.
sewage boy.
Gorthos, you look
Boy,
around
Ashen
as people start like finding rooms. You realize there's only one room left, and both you and Jasna.
Go ahead.
What is the situation?
He just motions for you to go to the door.
I realized
I
there
have
are
to admit, I
only
was kind of
5
expecting
rooms.
that of you already. And I don't think I'm going to convince you otherwise. What's your plans? Just stand in the work area all the time?
Perhaps. It needs a lot of work, and Gorthos needs to occupy himself.
The
can
craft
definitely
room is
see to it.
the craft room is pretty neato.
You can sleep in the bed. You can just sleep in the toilet. It's fine.
Has its own
Gorthos can-
toilet and the hand
what's
guy
great?
in it.
Gorthos is like, you just see Gorthos' workshop room. He just has all of his skeletons up on mannequins, just hanging up like suits. It's like, oh, it's time to go to war. Time to get my war suit.
As you guys each choose your rooms, before anything else happens, Gorthos, you begin making your way down with Shefos.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, he like kind of motions to you as he motions that he's gonna be going downstairs.
If you need anything, just call for me.
He motions
Thank
to the
you.
room you guys are in, and then he motions to the room beside of it.
Either of these would do for your purposes, I believe.
Gorthos believes so too. Thank you.
Gives a nod and starts to make his way down.
All right. What to fix first?
Gorthos, looking in these two rooms, I'd
Mhm.
like to know if you were, let's say you are a blacksmith, right? Right.
Yeah.
If you were
Mhm.
to put a forge anywhere, which room do you think you would put it in? Or do you
I'm gonna
think
let
that
you
you would
know
put
right-
it? Or do you think you would put it downstairs?
I'm gonna give Gorthos one fun fact,
Uh-huh.
and it might influence, but it might not. But I'm going to let you know that if you choose this, the shitter is right there. If someone blows it up, if someone blows it up, that and the smell of forge, ass and forge.
This room
Just saying.
seems this room seems a little too small for a forge for.
We'll have to
It's
shit on the
like
floor, dude.
This looks all right. Where's the basement tile? I know I see the fucky hallway. Where's the rest of the basement?
First off, there is the one over here with the water, which you're pretty sure would
Mhm.
probably be a little. If you take the bottom part of this area, it would be a little out of the way, which is nice.
I had a thought about turning this into like a gymnasium because the bath is right there.
But other than that, the other part of the thing would be
There it is.
this room, which seems mostly empty. And if you were to, let's say, put it on the top area here or the bottom area here, it'd probably be mostly out of the way. The only other place, of course, is this room, which you do know to be magically locked. Has a decent bit of room, but most of it's taken up by pillars and the like, and there's actual, like, earth and rock instead of, like, tile and wall in here. So it probably wouldn't be the best for you.
I was expecting us to rebuild this as like a little temp shrine area anyway, or something. I think
The only other
this-
place that there is
Mhm.
is the hallway, which is
that's not happening.
which I'm basically at this point like glad that we're not doing the dungeon anymore because it's probably never getting any use.
I mean, you never know. We'll figure. We need we need to put traps in places probably anyway.
Yeah.
I think this room would be a good forge room.
This room here at the top,
Yeah,
you definitely can put something in here.
like something. It seems like a bit small for a forge. Like there's, I mean, I don't know how big would a forge actually need to be.
Definitely. You
I
begin
would need the
to look into this
dimensions.
area. This is the one room you guys haven't cleaned, by the way.
I know.
So during your time that you're not sleeping, which because you only sleep half as long as the others, do you want to try to clean some more?
Yeah, I have a vision of putting the fucking carpet, like the floor rug, on the wall like a tapestry
Hell yeah!
with the Triforce, and that seems like something fun. But
As
until
you
then.
begin to move around things here, trying to get things together to move to other rooms and yada yada, I would like you to go ahead and roll me for your diligence once again.
Do I want to? 9. Okay. I'm gonna roll again.
Hey.
17.
You begin to clean up this area. It takes you a good bit of the night, but you are able to get things to a point where things are at least not shitty in here. Moving the wood and the table and things that you wouldn't need and the bones off into the other room. Let's just go ahead and say that this is like the dump pile currently for like all the wood and bad shit. As you guys have dumped most of the things over there, you eventually just sort of get into the corner that does not have bones anymore. Kind of slink down a bit, and you close your eyes for the night. Those of you up here, going back to things, Ronan, upon getting in this large bed, it's not as big as it was before, unfortunately, but it still very easily encompasses you, which is pretty good. Like it's just you can like your arms kind of drape over the sides sometimes. It's like it's not nearly as comfy as you remembered like it being like in your brief stints being on it.
I'm not a wanted criminal in my homeland anymore. I need to get a clam.
You need to get a fucking clam, my dude. Just throw a clam in here. Bitches love clams. Just like get rid of the side table. Like fuck this side table, man.
Yeah.
Like get rid of that. Get rid of the bed. Just whole ass clam right here.
Just a ton of clam.
Just a
right
whole
there.
ass fucking clam right here.
A whole bitch.
Here's the top of the clam, and it like shuts over onto your like little yeah, you know? Like there
Yeah,
like that
man.
whole area is just clam
Like
real
all of that.
estate.
Well, forget how to get you like a little one of those fancy lamps that project it on the walls to give like a water effect.
Hey, nice.
Make you feel at
Fucking
home.
when you go home, you can go and pick up your fish tank and like put it over
Yeah.
here,
Oh,
or like
hope
put it
you
over
put-
here, like
I
one or the
forgot
other,
we
you
had a fish
know.
tank.
Put your fish tank in here. Fuck yeah,
I-
dude. Mate,
I
put your
also-
clam over here instead.
Oh,
Move this thing here over here. Feng shui the
Okay.
fuck out of this place, you know?
man, I'm so glad
Okay.
Lindo's here to hear all this, so he knows exactly what to do.
Lindo works hard.
Window's amazing.
We love when Lino here.
As you are doing so, you kind of lay down there. Z seems to flutter around a little bit and seems to land on top of the little area here and just sort of like lays down, just like letting the wings sort of like like go back and forth like a little butterfly. Z then explains to you,
I've kind of been asleep most of the days, so I'm not really that tired.
That makes sense, actually.
I hope you don't
we need to
mind.
get you
I hope you don't mind me coming with you into this room. I can go to another room if you want.
Oh, no way, bro. This is totally cool.
as Z just sort of like flutters around a bit more and just like,
Well, I was thinking because, I mean, we know each other the longest, right? I just thought that it was, like me and you were really good friends, and I could stay here with you.
Yeah, totally.
as
Never had a roommate before. This will be cool.
as Z seems very happy that you're not telling him to go somewhere else. You and him
We should
hang
get
out.
you a bed here.
Yeah, you need to get like a little bed and put it on this useless fucking ass end table.
Yeah. Get you like a clam of your own.
Yeah,
one
like a
day.
tiny clam, like right here on the end
Yeah.
table. Yeah. Like
You're
you can
gonna
cut,
love it.
like it can have like a little clam and then you can like close it and like you could be like in the closed clam like as a little pearl.
Heck yeah.
As you lay down for a bit, you're not exhausted anymore, but the rest of the things that had happened to you through the day do seem to catch up with you a little bit as you do stretch and make yourself rest up for the rest of the night, because you fucking went in supernova on a boss this day, and you're like, maybe
Yeah.
going over toward the others, you guys all seem to enjoy your rooms. Marco, the room that you have here is a little bit bigger than the room you would have back in Lon Lon. You know that whenever you were in Lon Lon, you weren't like in a fucking manor. So upgrade. Marco?
Sorry. I was trying to pay attention, but something was happening. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. I was saying that you being here, you know that the room that you're in currently is much bigger than the one you would have had in Lon Lon with your family.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like you're in a fucking manor right now, so
I was probably
upgrade.
sharing it with brothers or something.
You were probably sharing it with some people. Who's to say?
Yeah,
But like as you like sit here, you sort of like kick off your boots. You put your hat and your feather down at your totally useful end table. Who would call something like this useless? It has prime real estate for hat holding.
Hat and feather holding.
Yeah, dude.
I need to get like a little. I need to get the little pillow for the feather to go on.
Or you could like get like a little. You could like get like a little head here, like one of those like little foam heads. And like put your hat on it.
That'd be great.
Like a little hat holder, like make it out of wood or foam or something. Like put it there. Like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Little hat
Whatever
rack.
this foam thing is, like yeah.
Yeah,
totally.
like sea foam,
Yeah, you just take the sequel and you kind of shape it,
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Or like just the wood thing that I said. That one seems to work better.
Get like a coat rack for the poncho,
Yeah, like you can like over here have like a little coat rack,
Mm-hmm.
for your poncho and for your other things. Like you could maybe get like a clam over here.
You could get a
Clam.
Listen, just
Also, like, I mostly picked this room because of the feng shui of it, because like the door's like right in the middle instead of like to the left or to the right.
And it's the closest
I
to your
love the
true
doors
home.
Right here. It is the closest. It is perfect. 100%. I love it. It's great.
You look around, you like look over to the sides of things. Like you could probably put like either a dresser here or like over here or something. You could like there's all kinds of things you can do to this room.
I could put like a chest somewhere.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. Yeah.
You can do all kinds of neat things with this room. We'll see how things go, Lindo. I'm kidding. Jasna, you make your way in. Obviously, like at home, you were with your parents most of the time. Never really had like your own big space. Like you had a space, obviously, but like you were told today, individuality was never like a big thing in Kakariko Village. Mostly people were like, freaking Shika training or make sure the chickens are good.
yeah.
Are they good? Okay, get water
Okay.
from the well.
Now go to the well. Now come back. Now go to the well.
And whenever you started traveling around, you usually spent most of your time in hotels and things of that nature, in inns and different things. After getting your true calling of adventure and selling shit. Looking around, like if you wanted to, like you could have like a boomerang here and like a boomerang here, like a boomerang here, maybe like a little boomerang like holder here, like on the wall. Like near the window in case you had to boomerang somebody. Maybe like a boomerang over here.
Listen, I've never had like a full of my own space. I'm not even sure what I filled this with. Last time I had my own space, I was in jail.
Well, like you know,
Even
looking over, like you could potentially get like a wares like thing over here. Like you could like put all your expensive stuff to get polished and like appraised by yourself and your friends before you go out and sell them. You could like put some storage underneath for like any of the other things you're going to be getting. Again, you could like have like
I
a
just
little.
made my bed into a fucking shop.
You could do all kinds of neat things. If you
I
wanted
can
to.
either put a boomerang down, or
You
I
could
can
put like
make a
all kinds of
fuck.
boomerangs though.
I could put down a boomerang or engage in capital.
You put like mini boomerangs down. Let's be honest. Like they'd be like you could have like boomerangs for any occasion, right? Like morning boomerangs, night boomerangs, guest boomerangs.
Leap year boomerangs, everything.
Yeah, like Halloween
Can't forget the
boomerangs.
brunch and salad boomerangs.
This boomerang is spooky. It makes a boo sound.
This boomerang is good for transferring drinks from one glass to another as you throw it across a table. You know, that kind of thing. This boomerang is for getting apples. Most important boomerang.
Yeah, was this ever be changed? It was to always be here. This boomerang's just on fire. I don't
Maybe
know
you
why
get
I
like
put it
maybe you get like a rug that's shaped like a boomerang.
Called the fruiterang.
You just get like that boomerang rug over here, you know? People are like, oh, nice moon. And you're like, it's not a moon.
So,
You know, get
how
yourself
dare you?
a boomerang body pillow. You know,
You could have like a boomerang body pillow.
put some
And on one
Some-
side, it could be a boomerang. On the other side, it could be a
Okay,
boomerang.
boomerang.
Yeah.
put up some posters of boomerangs and scantily clad outfits. You know,
Just a bunch of
Linda, I'm
boomerang
kidding.
memorabilia.
I feel like we're starting to move into wanting to fuck the boomerang territory. And
Who
it's
knows
like,
what you can do
no.
with this space? You also have a nice window. Look at that window.
Look at that window.
Throw your boomerang out of the comeback.
As we go over to Polo, you're used to having like a big area. Like you're used to having a big room where you were at. Your dad being who he was, and like your brothers being who they were. You didn't have a small home growing up. So like looking
Yep.
around Polo, like you were definitely like it's like, oh, it's a nice room. It's a little it's maybe like a little bit smaller than your last room, but like not like uncomfortably so.
Yeah.
As you like looking around, you definitely can feel like you could probably make this a little homier potentially, like a boomerang over here.
Why would I want a boomerang?
Well, just Jasna had
Just
like a
dropping
bunch of
off.
boomerangs, and like she had you to hold on to some. No, I'm playing.
Just want
Full
to
of
make sure.
Mhm.
Was I living with my brothers after mother died, or
You were probably staying in the same place, living with them. Probably not. They probably would have left before then.
okay?
Which is why I was saying
That-
you're probably used to having a lot of space.
Okay, that would have been the thing where like mother would have been like, "Man, it's bigger than what I grew up with," and then she looks around and she's like,
It's not as big as what I grew up with, Mom.
I grew up with this.
"Mom, you grew up poor."
But again, like looking around, it definitely could put maybe some potted plants or something in here. You could put like some nice little draperies around. Maybe put up some places for some more hoods to hide your fucking deformities on your head. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's brutal.
But mostly you like look out and you can definitely see that that this has some potential. It's not too much smaller than your last room, obviously, and you didn't have friends in your last place you were living. So like
Yeah,
you
no,
know
it's
you,
not-
you
no,
have
it's totally
Jasna
not-
right beside you. Like you could put like a little secret door here to go visit Jasna.
Or do you just go for the door?
The door could be shaped like a boomerang.
That's that thing of
It's just like, man, I've only known these people for the equivalent of 2 weeks, and now I'm living with them.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
Wow. Is this what you mean by sometimes life changes and you don't know what to do about it, Mom?
I mean,
I'm
before
here-
that, for like a couple months, you were basically homeless. So you know.
one minute you're a sheep herder's daughter, the next minute you're the bride of a sheep general. Okay. Mom, you said you didn't want to herd sheep.
And then Gallon, you make your way in here. You check out your door. Both of you sort of like look in, see the cobwebs and darkness, and like the end area with like a very smudgy and like a messed up little window. And you just kind of slowly close the door, like I'll deal with that later.
It's fine. One wind blast and it'll be great.
Exactly. Just open the window and then wind everything out
Exactly.
into the fucking street where it belongs.
Damn straight. Then it's someone else's problem.
When you close the door, you look around your room here. It's fairly small compared to the other people's rooms, and you don't have a immediate a window in here. But hey, who the fuck needs a window? As
Exactly.
you
Time for sleep.
We'll
It's
put a
good.
mirror there.
as you look around, you see that there's a nice little area over here. You don't really, being from the desert, you were treated rather well in your childhood, obviously, but you didn't have like a big place. Your father was a carpenter.
Memories.
You didn't have a huge place, and you mostly stayed between the dad and, of course, your master's place, because you didn't stay inside the walls. Obviously, you were able to go in because you're the male Gerudo, but like you didn't stay there for like more than like a week at a time. But yeah. As you look around, you see that that your little spirit seems to float around as well, and she's like, "Oh, do you want me to go and stay in the closet? I could be in the closet. It's perfectly fine. I could also go downstairs if you want me to. It just feels like I feel like if I'm too far away, right now, that I don't know. I mean, if I'm a bother, you said I wasn't a bother
Are you
earlier.
saying you're scared?
I don't feel the Gomez right now, but I do feel that I am still connected with him.
Oh, come on. He'll pat the bed. You poor thing.
They look they look over
to.
they look over towards you, and they sort of like float their way over and just sort of like float over top of the bed for a bit as it looks over towards you. And you are fine with me staying here even though I'm a monster and I'm dead?
Have you seen North
And that if I were to want to, I could eat you and grow several times more powerful?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Gorthos could do that too if he really cared to.
I really am wondering about him the more you all talk about him.
You saw his face, it's a skeleton.
Well, yes, but that's not usually what a stall would be able to do.
Yeah, I don't understand Gorthos either.
No one does.
No one understand Gorthos. As like she floats around just like looking over. I don't really need to do any kind of sleep. Is there anything you would like me to do while you rest?
Think of a name. It's really hard just calling you.
I could try, I suppose. I'm not really
Even, like,
sure
just-
what it would be though. Anytime I try to think of my name, I draw a blank.
Think of something you like, or, answer to. Like, I don't know, do you like apples?
I don't know.
Well, this is your night project, not mine.
I will do my best.
I believe in you.
I will go and see if I like apples.
No. Figure out a name.
Oh,
A nickname.
well,
Something to call you.
You said to tell you based on what I like?
I mean, whatever you think works.
I don't really know what I like. I don't really know anything, really. I don't know how I died or who I was before. All I know is that whenever the Gomez took my name, I became the Gomez. Part of him.
It does sound actually awful.
It wasn't terribly bad because I was able to comply with him. If I wasn't, I would have joined the Scythe.
Both of those sound awful.
Those who did not comply became fuel for the Scythe, or those who grew too powerful, or those who did not do as good as they were supposed to.
It sounds like sooner or later you would have been fuel for the scythe.
Probably.
Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
The only thing that I know now is, well, whenever I would see the Scythe, or whenever I would see your lantern, or the thing in your bag there. Like motions over towards your things that you had put down.
Yeah.
Whenever I would see something like that, I would find solace. I would feel comfortable. Is that what like is?
Yeah. Not entirely, but yeah.
I would say that one thing that I like then is weaponry. Is that weird?
Gorthos will like you.
She sort of like floats over. As she does, she seems to float on towards your bag and seems to like kind of go into it. There's no protection on your bag. As she does, she seems to float out, and as she does, she seems to float out as your dagger. Your little Kokiri sword.
That makes sense. You were in the mob earlier.
As she begins to float over towards you as the dagger. I will say, upon seeing this, Gallon, you note that she seems to move around easily enough that potentially her being in something like that would be something that would jot your memory. Why don't you go ahead and roll me for your experience?
We have one of them.
Hey.
Yeet.
But it's our last one.
When will we get more?
You also have have 2 inspiration currently. No, 1 inspiration.
Oh.
My bad. 1 inspiration because one of them was emeralds that he used.
Yeet. 19.
Hey, that's much better. As you look over the ghost seemingly in front of you inhabiting your sword, you remember the idea of a spell that some mages are able to create by enchanting certain types of like things like that, calling them dancing weapons. You also note that once something like that has been made, it seems to have the spirit inside seems to have taken on another existence. Looking at this spirit, and as it seems to be floating around with this blade, it reminds you of something called a sword spirit. A spirit that seems to, that inhabits weaponry and gives them special powers and abilities. You're not sure how well this would work for any sort of dancing weapon. A dancing weapon, of course, being a weapon that would move independently of you, but would still act as if it was like being wielded by you. But currently, looking at her, you're wondering what the Kokiri blade would be like if you were to wield it with her in this position. Would you like to try to grab the hilt?
Yeah, sure. I'm curious.
Gowan, with your own innate sense of magic
and the spirit being somewhat connected to you currently, with it taking some of your magic before. I'm going to go ahead and give you this. Oh my God, Jake, you've never seen this before. Neither has anyone else.
Nope, never.
Never, not in a million years.
It's not real.
What
Deku,
is it? Oh my god.
you are going to get your retainer card.
Wow.
This is the Lost Soul. A lost soul whose name has been stolen by the Gomez. While not incredibly strong, the spirit has able to influence spiritual energies around them. She inhabits a melee weapon when connected to a player. In battle, when attacking in melee, the lost soul can manipulate melee weapons, causing them to bypass armor and resistances. -1 to AC until their next turn for each melee weapon attack from the connected player, which would be you. And melee weapon attacks on them from the connected player cannot be resisted. Meaning that if something says, oh, you can't hurt me unless it's with like a magic weapon, bitch, I'm have a ghost in my blade. Die. Or, you know, something's like, haha, I am resistant to stab damage. You're like, fuck you, stab. Basically, any sort of damage you would do while wielding a blade that the Lost Soul is in cannot be resisted by anything.
Yeah.
Outside of battle, while you are connected to the Lost Soul, when the player of the Lost Soul is attached to is attempting to investigate anything connected to the spiritual, they can either add a +3 to their roll, or gain advantage as the Lost Soul aids them with their checks. And finally, when targeted by something spiritual, the Lost Soul may have a chance to warn the connected player of the danger, giving them advantage on any saves against that danger. Of course, this only affects saves, but you know that you understand that.
Yeah.
If you ever find the Lost Soul's name, this card can be upgraded. I will also say, the card itself can still be upgraded in other ways, but certain effects will unlock if you find out their name. We're going to put the Lost Soul's little card over here with you. So while you are wielding the dagger, you can do things like that. You also know, upon looking at her and seeing that she can sort of float around herself, if you tried, you could potentially try to make her a dancing weapon, which would mean that she would be something that would be controlled by herself and your magic, if you can figure out how to do something like that.
I'll maybe look into it. Who knows?
But as you feel that upon taking her in your hands, she seems to, upon getting taken into your hands, you feel your connection as you hear a voice in your head, as almost a yawn seems to come out.
I shouldn't be able to get tired.
Maybe you're expending a bit too much energy?
I feel really comfortable.
You see the blade just sort of feel slightly heavier, not like heavier as in it feels heavier than it used to be, but you would notice upon lifting it up, while she's been inhabiting it, the weapon has felt lighter up until this point. The weapon begins to feel slightly heavier as she seems to start yawning. Would you like to do anything?
Before you pass out, I think I have a suggestion for you. Hello?
She goes,
How does Arma sound?
Arma?
You like weapons, armaments, weapons?
That sounds like a really nice word. Armaments. Arma.
You feel it gets You feel it gets as heavy as the blade usually is, and the voice no longer says anything. You said you want to tuck the sword into bed?
The knives get
you tuck the sword in. Do you sheath the sword at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Please, I don't want to cut myself in my sleep.
You sheath your kokiri sword / dagger, and you tuck it into the bed as you lay down as well.
Listen, she worked hard today and was abducted.
You'll love it at my place, Arma. So is that going to be ARMA?
Yeah.
Do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Arma. AKA
Told
Reina
you
2 Electric
everyone.
Boogaloo.
Perfect.
It always comes back.
As you guys rest up for the rest of the night, you don't get attacked by Pose. That's a plus.
That's pretty neat.
Big plus.
And after a time, you guys feel that your rest is rewarded with nice feels. If anybody has any damage, they can heal that up. I don't think any of you do.
I do.
Oh, you do? Go ahead and heal that up, Jake. Heal that shit up, my dude.
Heal that shit up,
Heal that
boy.
fucking shit up.
You're so fucking healed right now.
I will say, because Gorthos had done work before going to bed, he will wake up around the same time as the rest of you will. As you guys all begin to rise for the day, I'm going to give you all your daily assortment. Who is it? Oh, it's okay. It's Anthony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, your 6 goddess points, which you immediately use all of them at once.
How did you know I was going to use them all to get guided?
Please guide me.
Guide me to my missing socks.
Goddess, please.
Goddess, please.
You guys each will wake up around the same time as the others. There's not a ton in your rooms, so I'm guessing you guys make your way out pretty soon after waking.
Yeah.
As you all do, you will pass each other by potentially in the halls, or maybe you won't. Who's to say? But eventually, you all make your way downstairs. Upon stepping into the area here, you guys see what appears to be a somewhat sleeping Gorthos in the corner of the room. It's very rare for any of you guys to see Gorthos sleeping.
Yeah, this is a rare sight.
It's a fucking Gorthos asleep before any of us asleep while you're all up. That's weird, isn't it?
Usually he's like awake early.
Gorthos,
like-
real quick, draw stuff on his face.
As you are walking around, Jake, I'm guessing. Yeah, you already are. Okay. I was gonna ask if you were currently equipped with the parry sword or not.
Yeah. The moment I got rid of the lantern, I put those back on my belt.
Mm-hmm. Again, before the parry sword seemed very oppressive in your hands. You weren't really sure how to like feel. You didn't really sure you liked the feel of it. Right now, it seems to feel around the weight of, again, like your wand or something, because you have something happening and it's all magic and shit.
I have a possessed sword.
As you all get in there, Gorthos, you begin to rise as well as you look over toward the people who are watching you.
What?
Oh, just don't see you sleeping that much.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Good morning.
Good morning, Starshine. The sun says hello. I'm kidding.
The sun go fuck itself. Gorthos supposes he's usually up before you all.
Yeah. What is on the agenda today?
Well, first we should stop by Smith at some point, drop off Poe Essence.
Right.
Yep.
Gallon, did you ever find that thing you found last time? That thing that whatever wispy thing?
I'm right here.
Not you. Poe
Says
spirit thing.
Gallon's sword.
I'm talking about didn't you say that you saw something appear after you killed all those Poe upstairs?
Yeah, it was glowing red. We left it behind because we didn't have something to carry it with.
Oh, that's still been there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me make it real quick. Let me make it real
I
quick.
read
'Cause
that.
it disappeared.
Oh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, maybe that's why you had that little thing there.
Whoop.
Oh, there it is. There's the object. We just kind of ignored it.
It's just like a little flame, just kind of sitting there, like a little spirity flame thing. You guys walk by, it's like, oh, that thing's still here.
Oh, that's weird.
Marco wasn't paying attention.
you guys are all waking up. You're like, Fucking whatever, man. Just
Let's check that thing out.
Whatever.
remember the last time you guys had checked it out, you guys had thought that the only thing you guys can do with it is potentially put it in something, and currently you guys have nothing empty to put it in.
Oh, all right, then never mind.
Hmm.
Let's
It is,
go
it is
empty
definitely
things out.
giving off like a magical presence of some kind that Gallon seems
Question.
to recognize.
I have a question.
Mhm.
What's this?
What's what?
Hello?
Is that a pot?
Oh, the thing over here?
Yeah.
It's like a barrel. Like a pot or a barrel, yeah.
Is it empty?
It was about
Like, you want to break it and see?
No, I wanna put the thing in it.
Oh no, that thing, like, you need something to contain it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a bottle.
Like a bottle that currently is full of pow essence.
Wait, there's wine bottles in the basement. I'll just empty that out.
Well, there is one wine bottle in the basement you guys never
We're not
checked on
open.
again.
Yeah, we're
Right, that wine bottle, yeah.
Oh yeah. Beyond the big
Things to-
cache of
things to do.
rubies, I found we've also found 3 of these. I don't want to keep carrying them. Although I guess I'll carry one of them. It's in my bag, so
That's a gold is how many rupees again?
300.
300 each. So 900.
Worth those all.
Whoever's got a wallet should probably take them.
So you're like fucking Gallon, because what do you want me to do?
Ah yes.
I mean, I still have space. I'll Porthos will take this. Do you want
What's
it?
up, Polo?
Take it.
There
There's
you go.
space.
Rupee.
There you go.
There we go.
There's just some very secure 300.
If anything
Z-
comes
uh,
near Porthos,
Z
we'll die.
seems to like float around.
Did we ever talk to the princess? I guess, or the
We have-
hero, or whatever at this point?
We have not.
We should
Do
do
you
that.
think that? Do you think that they found anything out from the journal, or they found their little like way to their little thing or workshop or whatever?
One way to find out.
Are
She
they
did.
actually that crazy?
She did say she found a way to the workshop, did she not?
Yeah, that's we want to go empty out these bottles and then see what's going on with her.
We also should check on. Nico, I have a question. Is it Miro or Myro? I can never remember.
Myro.
Myra.
Myro, thank you. We should also check on Myro, see if she's back at the room, and fill her in on all of Mitch's motions around him.
We kind of forgot about the whole meal for fairies thing.
Forgot is a strong word. It's more, Gomez's was in our basement. Bro.
That's true.
Thankfully, we have magical
You guys
ingredients
hear
now to make
stomping
something.
as you guys do, coming in from the door.
Someone say meal.
Wasn't Paul supposed to be cooking right now?
Do you think you could like, have stuff for making sweets?
Sweets.
Yeah,
And fragrant.
Fragrant.
fragrant sweet things.
Something
Uh,
a fairy would love.
Fairy.
Do you know how to bake a cake, Chefos?
I can make a cake.
He seemed to be very
Cool.
confused with everything you guys were saying until you guys told him exactly what you wanted.
Okay.
Cake. I can make a cake. Why, just need to know any special ingredients to put in. If you wish to make it fragrant or extra sweet.
Hey, what the would you do? Would you know like what kind of what's your favorite like if you were to make a cake, what would you want in it?
If I were to ask for something,
Yeah.
He starts like floating around.
well, I want it to be super sweet. I want it to smell really good.
Mm.
And I want it. That's it. That's all.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
perhaps a different line of questioning is in order. Z, what is your most favorite sweet thing? Fruits? Food? What?
Jasna perks up when
Candy.
fruits are said. I'm kidding.
Fruit? What?
Fruit? What? I was half asleep. What?
I have a better question.
Hmm?
See, what's your favorite flower?
My favorite flower.
Flower. Hmm.
I think that my favorite flower is probably the flower that I found off in the forest whenever I came back for the first time. It was just outside of it. I think it was called a silent princess.
You cut out.
You cut out.
Fucking God!
Wait, you said silent princess? Is that what you're saying?
I said silent princess, yes.
Cool. I was able to hear that.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Silent princess?
Hmm. I heard it's something very rare, though.
Chef host, do you have any silent princess flowers?
I
in the
can
painting?
have anything.
Gortho just motions to the chef host like,
Okay, next question. What's... You used to belong to somebody, right, See?
Yeah.
You know their favorite flower?
You used to know somebody, right? Yeah, flower. We're not
I
talking about them. Flower.
I don't remember. There was this one flower that smelled of honey.
Honeysuckle?
I don't really remember what it could be, though.
It could be honeysuckle.
Maybe.
You know, Polo,
Hmm?
you have that vine, right?
Yeah,
You could maybe sprinkle some of that in there.
probably, but I feel like if I even use a partial amount of it, the DM will say I used all of it.
Yep.
Well, then, we're
You
back to
know
this.
me so well.
Where did you come from?
So, then we could. Well, if you want to use that, then we could, mulch it up, put it in the garden.
"Oh man, I mulch you."
Throw a giant monster, possibly kill a bunch of civilians.
Well, again, like Shefos had said, it doesn't get giant unless you leave it in there.
And it takes 2 days to grow.
It takes 2 days to grow, but if you leave it there longer, it can be giant.
How about we just hold off on that a little bit longer until we actually figure out how the garden works in the first place?
You're right.
Yeah.
Callan, let's see if we can mulch those leaves that you have.
Okay, so
Those papa leaves.
we've got one ingredient. We've got the silent princess. Alan, what's your favorite fruit?
Hydromelon.
Hydromelon. Jasmine, what's your favorite fruit?
Don't make me choose.
It's okay, Jasmine.
This is mean.
I don't know that Shikar fucking fruit cultist, okay? Pick a fruit.
Fruit cultists.
I can't think of anything else.
Phenomenal way to tell, like say something to someone. What are you, a fruit cultist?
What about durians?
What are you, one of them fruit cultists?
What'd you say, Marco?
Told you.
What about like durians or something?
Durians are smelly.
Yeah, and
Like bad smelly.
is
But
it
they
bad?
are-
smell?
Yeah, they smell very bad.
But it is fragrant.
It's still a strong, fragrant odor. I mean,
It has to be sweet smelling though.
Yeah.
I don't think it has a
Oh,
smell.
fruit.
One of the things.
Durians smell like dead feet in the sun.
DK.
What's up?
I've never seen Polo like such a smackdown before.
What's up,
We're
Gorthos?
talking about food.
Alright, I'll just shut up. I'll just be over here because I remember to think about durians because I'm.
Marco's like, I love durians.
It's not like he loves durians. It's
I
like,
love them. My mother used to feed me durian when she was drunk.
I would be kicking and screaming.
I just wanted to be helpful with the knowledge he had.
Offered so much for durians.
We love Marco. We really do.
We do, but it's just like,
Oh, cool. Yeah, the king of fruit, the one that smells like ass.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know if the fairies wouldn't like it. It's fragrant enough.
and it's supposed to
Fragrant.
smell sweet. Unless they like feet, and they're not gonna want it.
Please stop saying the word.
I will
feet.
say, looking over toward our boy Shefos. Game mechanic wise, you guys can only put up to 4 ingredients inside of something,
Yeah.
So.
She was gonna try to do like a thing of like.
and you
everybody
guys can
saying
double up on ingredients if you want to.
If we use a little bit of salt, it'll bring out extra sweetness that normal sweetness wouldn't have if you just put in more sugar.
I don't.
Rock salts.
Rock
That's
Ronan, what's a sweet thing that Zora like to eat?
salmon.
Fish.
Fish.
I don't fucking. What's a weird like Zelda fish? I don't fucking know Zelda.
You
You
just
have
say a name of a fish.
Okay, chocolate.
as you like
Yeah,
think
well,
back,
fish.
you don't have a ton of sweet stuff, which is why whenever they brought the sweet sauce to the Zora domain, everybody was like,
Oh, spicy
"Fucking
sauce.
what?" Oh, was
Spicy-
it, oh, did you
I
get the
spicy.
spicy sauce? Never mind.
I got the spicy sauce.
Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah, you can't really
I
think of
still
too many
love
sweet things.
I can just imagine him saying again to some random fish, and then Polo just looks down and says,
Okay, chocolate.
That's basically it.
What? I don't know. I don't know if there's any weird Zelda fruits out there in Zelda world.
There's
They're, like,
there's all
sweet.
kinds of fucking weird Zelda.
So I would like
There's a lot of fucking fruit, bro.
to Since
Silent
Gorthos is-
Princess, Hydromelon, Rock Salts.
do not put rocks. What are you?
Salt.
I-
Salt goes in every recipe. It's necessary.
rock salt is not just salt.
And chocolate.
Yes, chocolate.
I will make it.
Isn't the rock salt the thing you melt ice?
You have to. Well, you can't just throw rocks in a cake. You have to break it up and grind it.
Rock salts!
But
He
rock salt-
slams the fucking thing of like
Oh,
an entire
rock.
rock of salt into
But
the.
rock salt is the rawest form of it without any impurities.
I mean, I guess.
He's a Wolfos, not a Neanderthal.
I'm gonna help.
I guess he would know.
You
a
know
lot
that if
about
he is to make a cake, it will take most of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, while he's doing that, we got stuff to do.
Yes.
Drop these off with Smith, I guess. First off,
Mm-hmm.
Should we then run back and get? Once we have out that bottle, just come back here real quick, grab that other thing in here.
It doesn't seem to be leaving anytime soon.
Cool.
But it'd be best to get it off the floor.
yeah.
Find out what it is. You know what Dorothy meant.
All right, let's go.
Is everybody wanting to go see Smith and get your fucking money haul
Money?
from him?
Yeah.
Get your fucking money he promised you?
Yeah, he promised us money and even more money because we have a fourth one.
Just to make sure, since we're going to visit the princess or quote unquote princess at some point, we're
The hero,
returning
yeah.
that wallet, right?
Who knows? Right now you have
We can
10,000
also go
rupees
stop by
inside.
the boomerang and get that.
God damn.
Yeah.
I forgot we have money in it.
Yeah, we also asked Smith about that.
Yeah, we should.
You guys make your way to Smith. As you do, you knock on there. He did tell you guys to come by in the morning if you wanted to work there, so you know that he'd probably be awake. As you knock on the area, he does answer. Let me find where I fucking put him.
He
Also,
disappeared.
When they go out the door, it's just like, hey, Jasna, so last night, he mentioned me at all?
Not at all. Not once.
Playing
It was
hard to
delightful,
get.
actually.
Gorthos can hear the sound of shattering glass already.
You also really try the sauna. It's really nice.
Gallon, he didn't mention you even once. Doesn't that make him hotter?
Yeah, it's so weird. People usually don't shut the fuck up about me.
It's
I suppose we could try next time.
maybe Gallon. Maybe she could throw a few good words of you to him. Maybe you could.
just
Maybe
slide
she
her
could
feet
talk.
right.
Maybe she could talk you up a bit. You know.
Nah, I'm sure she knows exactly what to say about me with everything I've done.
Well,
You
like I
just
mean,
slide her
she
like-
she probably
you just
knows what to
slide-
say, but unless you tell her to say something, maybe she won't say something.
You just bribe her with like a banana and you'll be solid.
Do you wanna ask her to say something about you?
Do you?
I don't want to seem desperate, though.
It's not- you could- Maybe he's into that.
Maybe he's into desperate.
No,
Maybe he likes them desperate.
Maybe
All right,
he's
so
into
you don't want her to say anything.
He's not gonna be like, you know. All right.
I'm pretty
He's
good,
into
right?
desperate poofy haired twinks. You don't know.
Pretty all right. I'm going to move the spirit token thingy of Arma over on top of your dagger, so we know that she is on your dagger currently.
Okay.
You enter in, he opens the door, you guys see that he seems to be like having just woke up from something. He doesn't even have his glasses on currently. He like puts his hand on like the frame of the door and like looks over to you guys, just like, you're gonna work in the forge?
Looks to Gorthus.
May as well.
Yes.
Come on in then. All of you.
No, we're here mostly to drop off the Poe essence.
Gorthus is unsure in their capabilities of forging.
This door isn't really open this early, but I guess that's fine. Come on. He makes his way away and just goes and leans back against the against his bleh,
Pile of rupees.
his pile of fucking rupees over here. His pile of money.
Our money.
He just kind of leans up against his what's the word? What's the
Counter.
counter? There we go. Against his
The
counter
flag's
and looks
still
at you guys.
Counter, cross counter.
Cross counter. As he does. Let me see what you got.
Here you go, one Poe essence.
And then another Poe essence, and then a third. But they also
You
got
hand him the bottle, I'm guessing, because you can't
Yes.
just dump the Poe essence out.
Yeah, it's his bottle. I'm not gonna dump it.
You dump the fucking Poe out.
Why would I dump his bottle? Jazza has her bottle.
You bring out two, and there's the third. And Jasna, do you bring out your bottle of Poe essence?
Yep.
As you bring out the first
Is
three
there
bottles,
three or
he
four?
seems
'Cause it's
to.
like
Far away.
As he brings out the first three bottles, he seems to nod and seeming to go into his wallet and bring out boing boing boing.
I'm trying to find. There it
He gives
is.
you guys 300 rupees for each. As you bring the other bottle out, he looks to it. Guess I'm gonna have to use this now, huh? I can't very well keep your bottle, but I don't really have anything to use with this right now.
What can you use with this?
I could try some enchanting, but I don't really have. Give me a minute, let me think. He like puts his hand up to his head, like, probably should have thought about this before today.
Yeah, Market was sure to tell him about it, that they would be bringing 4.
Yeah. I didn't. He takes the other 3 bottles and like walks them over to the side where his shelf is and like puts all 3 bottles on the shelf with the Poe essence and just sort of leaves them there. You can tell that that's basically what he was going to do with all of them, but then he's like, right, one of them isn't mine. He looks over toward it. I already did enchanting for you guys, so I don't suppose any of you would need anything else. I got it. I can see if I can make some high metals.
Some what?
Some high metals. Not really very good at it, but maybe it'll work out.
What is that?
Oh, you don't know about high metals?
No.
Basically, it's enchanted ore. Basically trying to turn one ore into a stronger version. It's how a lot of smiths out there with, well, any sort of enchanting expertise can make steel easily.
Gorthos pulls out a piece of fine iron.
He looks over toward it. Hey, you got the stuff. He like takes it, he looks it over. This is actually pretty pure stuff you have here.
Straight.
I can make, if I do this right, I can make some fine steel with this. At the same time, if I don't, well, it's not going to be as good as it is right now. You want me to risk it?
The opportunity to have a piece of fine steel is too tempting to pass up. If not,
I concur.
If I'm gonna be
Gorthos-
giving this to you, then I'm guessing you're not gonna be asking for me to pay for the Poe essence.
I think
That
it's
seems fair
fine
enough for
with
me.
Good
Gorthos
no.
much with a piece of
If it's
fun.
already taken a risk, it's like sure.
I mean, if I'm not gonna be keeping the fine steel, then what am I paying you for?
Exactly.
This is the payment.
Cool, I can do this. Even just the practice would be good for me. I've still not got it completely down yet. He
Gorthos
makes
has
his way over toward his forge. He calls you over, Gorthos, as he does.
Absolutely.
If I can get this right, this would be a good start. This would be a good start for you to work with. Although, I think it'd be best for you to work with it when you have a lot of time on your hands. Maybe some scrap would be best for you to work with this morning. I don't know what you're planning to do for the rest of the day.
Let's
But
see how this goes first.
he takes the fine iron. As he does, he takes the bottled Poe essence. Upon doing so, he seems to heat up the forge, get his melting pot ready, and all the things that you would expect of him. You feel like looking at him, Gorthos, he's not going about things the normal way. He isn't like trying to slow heat anything. He's not trying to like goose things like that. He just seems to have slapped the iron into a pot and put it over a fire. As he does this, you see him walk over to the flames and and sort of like flick his fingers as the flames seem to almost rise immediately and change color.
Ooh. This is different.
You're probably used to working on a normal forge. This is an enchanter's forge. I can do anything I need with this. Well, except for, he just kind of like motions to you. There's only so much magic can do. Either way, let's see what happens with this, shall we? He tosses the iron pot the pot that he has the fine iron in over top of the flames. He then empties the Poe essence into the top.
Of course you have.
Cooking now?
Give me a second. I need to roll for him.
I believe in him. He
I
can
give
do
him-
this.
I give him pump inspiration.
I feel like we started off on the wrong foot considering that he's cooking right now.
If I could, I would give him a goddess point for advantage.
He is working with something that he has technically done before, just not successfully. And he is an enchanter, so he is going to get advantage on this roll, so it's fine.
You say
First
it's
roll.
fine.
Oh,
Wow,
Okay.
I believed so hard.
Natural 20. See?
see, it's fine. As he seems to have done this, you see that there is a surprised look on his face as he looks back. Because if you guys remember, usually when you guys do something, I let you keep the rolls you made before.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this guy's going to be really good if you give him any more fine iron.
Yeah, it's more steel.
As he sort of like looks surprised for a second and backs up, puts his hand out towards you like, stand back a second. I don't know what just happened. As the pot seems to almost start to bubble, and looking at it from where you are and from where he's standing, it seems to almost double in the amount that is inside. What is in that Poe?
that was a Poe.
As
I think that was your skill.
as he the two go together, and we are gonna change this lump of fine iron as the thing happens. Let's do the
Into it.
anyway.
Hey. Titanite chunk.
This is gonna be a bar of fine steel.
Oh my god.
To turn a lump into a bar.
Yeah, he whenever he's done with it, he empties it out onto the mold that he has below, and even though there was only a lump of the metal, it seems to fill out an entire bar, and then like even just a tiny bit over as he looks at it. So, good to know. Poe essence on fine metals seems to increase the volume. That is... I think I should have paid you guys more. I'm not going to, but...
It
A
is
deal.
good knowledge.
I'm not going to. A deal's a deal, but wow.
Yeah.
It's fine. We don't need money that badly anymore. I say anymore.
This is.
We're really skilled.
Orthos requires an enchanter's forge.
You need to have a good enchanter on your payroll if you want to make use of it.
We have a fairy.
He shrugs. That'll probably do.
Neat.
Can you enchant things, see?
I really have no idea.
Well, what a time to learn.
Well, we can always. It's always good to try.
So, this is incredible.
He looks at the fine steel. He looks back. He looks up towards you. He seems to give a smirk and hands it over. You use this as a base for any of your metalworking soon. We're gonna make something really nice with that.
Now comes the
I
question.
know that to a blacksmith like you, seeing someone magically turn iron to steel is probably pretty, well, demeaning.
It's nice. It's impressive. Korthos enjoys that this is something that people can do. It makes things far easier than.
My
usually
dad
has.
used to always say that it spit on his line of work. I think that might be one of the reasons I liked it so much. He hands the bottle back as well, as he hands it over toward Jasna.
Pick.
Orthos has never been good with magical anything. But
If you want to work the forge, it'll take you most of the morning to mess with the scrap metal that I have. If you get through the scrap metal, I'll let you work on it for the rest of the day to do anything you want. But he looks over toward all of you as he starts saying these things. I think you guys might have your own thoughts of what to do today.
Yeah. Probably be meeting up later to go back to the castle. At least I've got plans.
If you're gonna work here, I'm gonna need you for most of the day. Might want to come back if you're gonna head to the castle.
So many pressing issues, but Orthos will return when our business has been concluded.
I have plenty of scrap for you to melt down, don't worry.
It'll be good for Gorthos to practice again. He's a bit rusty.
If I do that too many times, we're gonna need a bit more time and a bit more of an effort on my part. It's always nice having somebody who can do the menial work. Not that it's a bad thing to be able to do. It's just I'd rather use my talents for bigger deals, you know.
Porthos understands this.
Not crapping on your work, just good to have someone of skill who I can trust to do that. We'll see how much skill you have, though. The smaller version of you looked like it was pretty nimble. This one, we'll see.
We will.
Get going over to the castle. I have to talk to a couple of people this morning anyway. Not a very fun conversation's going to be happening. They're going to try to give me another offer today.
Of course.
Last time he brought 2 Donu. I wonder what he's going to bring this time to try to intimidate me.
Maybe 3.
I'm expecting a dragon at this point.
No,
It's a
that
joke.
would be quite. Porthos would like to fight a dragon.
That would be fun. Dangerous but fun.
You wouldn't happen to have any silver, would you?
Silver. Let me go look. I will roll for him. Actually, I'll let you roll. Ronan, roll me luck.
Can I goddess point it?
You sure?
I'm doing it.
This is the kind of thing that, like, divine intervention might be good. Like, maybe he just so happened to have gotten a shipment yesterday.
I have a shipment of 8 tons of Zora steel. What are you
Yeah,
so?
the Byron Branch movie.
Wait, we got a
8
crowd
tons
here.
of
Who
Zora
fucking is-
steel.
But is that a specific use, or is that just?
What's that?
Specific use, yes.
What's up?
Yeah, look at the goddess points.
What's going on?
Can I just show him where the silver is? Is that what that is? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no,
or-
I'm telling you to give me an you can roll for advantage on your luck roll.
Okay, because that Emerald was suggesting something else, and I was
No.
like, wait.
Oh.
Hey.
Well, thank the goddess for that, don't we?
Thanks, God.
Looks like you guys are in luck. Just so happened, I got a bit of a shipment yesterday from a couple of friends in low places. Seems somebody was unloading a big load of metals, and I just checked it out. I got a bit of silver in there.
Oh man, cool. I might take you up on that whole offer thing with measurements and such.
Oh, for
soon.
your weenus?
Yes,
I like saying
So we
it.
are calling it that.
do.
Yeah, the Ween Eye.
I like that you're gonna choose me to create your ween eye blades. I'm guessing silver has some sort of importance to it.
Yeah, it's what we typically use over in Zora's domain, so I figured.
Ah, sentimental, or I guess some sort of a tradition thing.
I mean,
Silver's
I
pretty
figured
good.
It's pretty hard. It's pretty sturdy stuff. So
Silver's pretty good. It can get through some pretty pretty nasty things out there too if you use it right.
oh, maybe that's why they use it so much. But yeah, I'll be stopping by pretty soon for that. So that should be pretty cool.
We can start working on some sort of measurements, and if you think it's something that you can do, then I'm all for it. I just don't want to hurt you if it ends up not being something that your people can do. But if you're confident, let's go for it.
Heck yeah.
That being said, I'm gonna lean on my large pile of money.
Yeah, that is pretty large.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You need anything else, let me know. I got a couple other things in here that's pretty interesting, I guess, too. But we'll talk about that later.
Alrighty.
He eyes the Poe essence over there like, maybe I could make some more.
Oh no, he's got an ideas now.
Maybe I can break the economy.
Maybe I can create all sorts of
Give myself more money.
maybe I could make all sorts of, I don't know, cheap furniture to overflow the market and completely to overturn the city's economy.
And
I
it's
love how it always comes back to destroying the economy.
It's our job to destroy the economy.
You guys want to make your way over toward the castle?
Yeah.
All right. Squeaky,
Yes, I am here.
I know that it is getting late for you. Do you want us to end right now, or do you want us to go through one more scene?
We can go through one more.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not keeping you up too late.
Mm-hmm.
But we are so close to a certain scene, I feel like you guys probably want me to continue.
Yeah, we can go through one more scene.
Okay. Skipping ahead a bit, then, you guys would go through the the checking on Myro. Myro would let you guys know that they are going to be trying to talk to the fairies again today. You guys would be like, oh well, we're making a cake, and she's like, bitchin'.
Also, we have a
You guys
house.
got
And
that
we
fucking
figured it
moved
out.
already. That shit's just been hanging.
Also, we should probably move those. Yeah, move the gold ones.
Fucking yeah, get your gold, man.
Get your gold, son.
You
Grab the
guys
other gold.
eventually make your way in. You ask Harold, not related, to let the princess know that you have come and that you have been summoned to see them. He goes, oh yeah, sure. Like, oh wait, no, was Harold the girl?
Yeah, Harold was the girl.
Yeah, sure, of course. I'll go and collect her. I'll let her know that you're here. as you guys are led into the main area. After about another hour, because you know how that works, you guys are brought before the princess, as she is looking very tired already this morning, as you can tell that they would not let her leave without putting on her gown and dress and doing her hair, and
It looks like her soul left her.
as they get out, they sort of just look over, just well, my guests are here, so maybe you should go do your thing. Yes, of course, my princess.
It's a go shoe.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, once we're on the road, we will not have you go through any of that.
Where have all of you been? I have a lot to tell you.
Dealing with a haunted house.
Dealing with a girl going to be sold on the black market as a slave.
You went back to the house?
Yes.
No,
There's
another one.
another different house.
A different haunted house?
Yeah.
There's a lot of those.
Also, we have a house now. It's our base of operations.
The haunted one?
Yeah,
No,
actually.
Not the one you were in. It's a
There were two of them. This
You
is the
just-
second one.
Gallon, you just hear in your head, is that the princess?
Yeah, it's the princess.
Wow.
Why are you lying to your sword like this?
You're just lying to her. You're
Listen, I'm gonna lie to her while we're in front of probably ninjas.
Wow, such an honor.
I know, right? You're such a lucky sword.
I don't remember if I've ever seen her. Or if she was even born whenever I was alive.
Well, the hauntings, the various hauntings notwithstanding, we dealt with powerful undead, and we've cleared out a house, which is good.
Oh, that's wonderful. I have learned quite a lot from my journals. She is looking around
We get it. We get it.
She's like, do I have to? I would feel a lot better talking at my workshop.
All right.
Sure, let's go.
Get moving, I guess.
Okay. So, I found that there's only a couple of ways there. One is, she points to the drawbridge, which they won't let me go to.
Gotcha.
Another is to scale the walls as we did before. But apparently there is a secret path through the gardens that I was shown to. I feel as if, honestly, it was a little bit too easy for me to find. But I was able to find it.
Well, all right then.
Lead the way.
She gives a nod. As she does, you see that she makes her way off to the right area. You guys go to follow. You guys go up the stairs as if you're going to be going over to the other area, but instead, you guys go to the other side, around here, and cross a little bridge leading over toward these garden areas over here. As you do note that there are quite a few workers over here, seemingly tending to the flowers and things like that. As the princess goes by, they're like, my princess, my princess, my princess, my princess, my princess, princess. Oh, you look so you look so lovely. She's just like,
Is this truly what you deal with every day?
I'm on my last nerve.
Only a little.
4 weeks.
I feel like I'm gonna snap any day now.
Stay strong. You can do this.
You guys follow her all the way over into the area back here. You guys see that there is a nice tree here that seems to be a apple tree. As again, hearing that is an apple tree. I'm kidding.
Fuck. Palpitations.
The tree got apples on it?
Currently there are none.
Oh,
Oh, excellent.
Let's get some apples.
I'm gonna roll for something actually. With that being said. Okay, no, she's like, okay, never mind. La 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 la. I'm the hero.
I'm the hero.
She makes her way over to the side. As she does, past a section where they apparently has like a wheelbarrow for like apple taking and stuff like that. Which again, no apples in that either. She seems to wheel it away. There is a small parting in the stone below. As she does, she motions to it. It seems just big enough for like a child to be able to go through without crouching. But all of you would need to. And as Ronan, you look at it, you're like,
Ready to squish.
You and Gorthos are both looking at that like this is gonna be like the
Yes.
actual worst.
This would be simpler if my robe wasn't current. Like,
Should we get some butter? Like,
You guys can definitely fit. It is wide enough that you guys could like really shimmy yourselves, and like you have to lay down though. Like it is.
You're gonna be hearing some clanking from Gorphos.
it is time to test the flexibility of Donu's armor.
I could show you to the other entrance if you wish to go the other way. In fact, I could have just went this way while the rest of you would have went to the outside if that was better for you. I probably should have mentioned that. She like covers her mouth.
I feel like now it would just be weird, wouldn't it?
Gorthos just turns to like Ronan is like, who goes first?
I mean, you can go first.
All right.
Everybody but you two go in at the first because you guys just have to like kind of duck in and go. Gorthos, you're not. You feel like you're gonna have a bit of an easier time than Ronan.
There's not as many protrusions on Gorthos.
As you lay yourself down and basically start like crawling like you're in the trenches through, lowering your head as far as you can so your little head spike doesn't freaking catch anything.
Gorthos wish you could take off the helmet.
you are in a tunnel.
It takes you a little bit of time. Ronan, you do the same. As you guys are doing this, those on this side would look up toward the wall. Every now and then you would see somebody like passing by, but they don't really seem to be patrolling this side nearly as much as the others. Probably because, you know, there's a fucking mountain over here.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck's gonna happen? There's a mountain, like...
a mountain.
There's like a fucking big ass fucking like thing over here. Like there's no like they probably have people like perched up on top of there maybe to like keep an eye on the like on the eastern on the western front of the castle. But like they're pretty sure no one's gonna invade them from this side of the wall.
Yeah, like what are they gonna do? Like get on gliders and just swoop right in?
So like they don't really seem to be heavily watching this way. As she motions over toward a large area over to the side, a large building that's there. As she does,
this should be it, I believe.
Ooh,
what a magical place!
Whenever she brought me here the first time, I was blindfolded, so I don't really know. But whenever I was looking around and talking, this seems to be the only place that I wasn't able to get a lot of information on. And I do remember having to crouch down.
All right then.
All right. Let's
go in.
Yeah.
You guys make your way inside.
Wow, it's a roof.
Wow.
Oh, hey, I can see Myro from here.
Wow. Wow, Myro. Wow.
I can see Myro from
I love your joy. I love that you're experiencing joy.
I'll get to take your joy.
You guys find yourselves stepping into a large building. As you do, you find that mostly everything inside seems to be very, very plain, very normal. But obviously, as you look into the very front of this place, it seems much smaller on the inside than it would be on the outside.
Oh.
As you guys dang it. Find yourselves in the room that is this entire place.
There's no way. This is way too small.
As you guys look around, there appears to be a bunch of boxes off to the side for storage of many different things, for activities potentially. As you look off toward the area that is behind you toward the door, you see that there is many different pictures aligning the walls that seem to depict some members of the royal family that don't have that have not seen the best caretaking, as if they have been replaced, and this is more of, again, like a storage area. And you guys see this large ass bare wall on this other side with nothing on it. There's this fucking large and bare ass over there.
Just empty.
Yeah, just empty as all fuck. Like as it should be. Like no windows, even though you know there's windows on the outside.
Marco is just looking at this wall. He is examining it because there's just no way this building is as small as it is.
Marco, go ahead and roll me for your instinct, my dude.
I'm gonna roll for
Do
my
your thing, buddy.
I think none of us are.
And roll me again for your treasure sense.
I don't believe any of us can buy that.
You did it.
Gorthos will help. Gorthos will help fucking because
roll Gorthos. Roll me instinct.
Please help the spelunker who's usually supposed to be good at these things.
Yeah, I am. Plus 2. Okay, let's go. It's a 4 on what this is.
Oh
2.
no.
So it's a
looking
6.
around, you do have a fleeting that you just got from Crazy Fox.
Thank you, Crazy Fox. 11. That's a 15 then. Yay!
As you look to the opposite side, you see what appears to be a seam in the wall, rather well made, but not invisible. Definitely was something that that was not made through any sort of magical means or anything. However, as soon as you start to trace the lines of the seam, you see that there does appear to be something stopping your fingers from getting in between the cracks. Like it is a well-made seam, but there seems to be something magical about it.
Interesting. Very interesting. There must be a switch somewhere.
A switch? What do you mean?
Look at the box, like, hey, there anything magic in here?
Gorthos shows you, traces along the the seam in the wall.
Oh, you're looking through the boxes, Gallon?
Yeah, Gallon's there's obviously more of this place, but he's like,
roll me luck as you're looking through the boxes.
Yeah.
Using that 20 luck, you find another possessed sword.
19.
Looking in, you do find that the things in here seem to be mostly things that have been taken out of the castle and put off into an area that nobody seems to want to look at. There are some dusty silverware and different types of things. You find that mostly, even though this is all storage and basically said to get all this stuff out of the castle, it all seems to be made out of fucking silver and shit like that. So it's very, very much their garbage is silver platters and goblets and shit.
Yeah, it's only silver.
Man, I can't wait to go pawn all this at the black market.
It's not even made of goddess metal.
Look, it got slightly dirty. We had to get rid of it.
It's slightly tarnished.
It does. I will
It
say,
has
it
tiny
does
cracks on it.
definitely look like it is stained and tarnished and old. But not beyond repair from a skilled craftsman though.
Hey, Gorthos, look at all this silver.
Ooh, material.
I just imagine
know if
Gorthos
it's
just
from the
comes
royal
from off
family.
screen and latches onto the box.
Gorthos will take this to meltdown.
I
Are
don't
you
know if you
sure?
steal from the royal family, says the thief.
One.
Gallon's not saying it out loud, but you already know he has.
He just opens his mouth, then shuts it and smiles. Yeah, we really shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you're right.
You really shouldn't do that.
It's magical, you said, or no?
There is something. You have to explain.
creasing, the indentation in the wall itself seems like it is somewhat magical. As you or Gorthos or anyone tries to put your hands on the seams that show themselves to the front here, it seems like you cannot get your fingers in, no matter how hard you try.
Come on, curse baby. Let's see what it does. Come on. He's really trying here, but obviously it's not gonna work.
Does not work.
Hey, Ronan, don't you have a song for magic?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna play a minute version of Minuetta Forest.
You definitely do. As you look ahead of you, the area begins to shine. Let me get a blah, 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 blah. This part of the wall begins to shine. You see a doorway made entirely from magic where the seams would be.
Okay.
You found it.
I don't see anything else.
And nothing else in the room is magical.
Well, that did a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, it's a door? There's magic? Hey, Gallon, can you do your unlucky thingy?
But there's so many interesting things in these boxes.
Yeah, like, look at all this tarnished metal.
Metal.
Look at all this
Metal.
tarnished silver.
What can Gorthos use from this?
Can Gallon try looking at the door before he prays? Like, maybe there's an invisible fucking door now. Who the fuck knows? Maybe it's pull instead of push.
You make your way over toward it. Roll me for your magic. I would say that you would be able to roll for this since you are a witch. You have no fucking idea what could trigger this thing to open.
Alright then.
Nothing else is glowing magic in this room except for this, and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, open up, please. Open up, I've decided.
Open the sesame.
Open, praise me.
Do you want to use the rite of aeons?
Yep. Take my green one.
At some level, the door begins to shudder. Looking over, you're gonna use the green one.
Yeah.
Why?
Isn't the free one?
That's the free one, yeah, but like you can use that whenever.
Oh, I thought it goes away after a while.
No, dude.
Oh, okay.
You can use this whenever, man.
we misunderstood the power of green.
Yeah, I misunderstood the power of green.
Mm-hmm. This thing's this thing's a badass thing. Like you can use this whenever you want. Like yeah.
It's a cool bitch.
Does he get it back when he uses it?
What was that?
He gets it back when he uses it too?
No, he doesn't get it back.
Okay.
That's why it's a badass thing.
There you go.
As a reaction by saying the range, you're not doing that part. Unlocking a door magically sealed within the sphere. Spirit versus magic check is required for most locks. I need you to roll me for your spirit. You will probably get it.
I believe in you. You've got this.
No, it's only investigating.
You got
11.
it. You got it.
That was almost 3. I would have cried.
That would have been one of the only rolls that would have failed. As you open it up, the shimmering door begins to disappear. The actual seamed door seems to not open up outwards or open towards you. It seems to slide down into the floor.
Oh.
Ooh.
And as that happens, the room beyond is revealed. Damn it.
There was more room? No.
What? Who could have possibly thought there would be more room?
I thought those windows were for show.
This isn't fucking Outer Worlds. There's no fake window.
You guys look inwards. As you do, you find yourselves looking into, Gallon, what you can only describe in yourself as a witch's workshop.
I gotta see their stuff.
Looking along the walls, you can see that it seems to be lined with different kinds of cauldrons and other such things for different brews. You see that along some of the walls there seems to be some ingredients that seem like they have been broken or used already, as most of the bottles are empty. And some of them lay shattered.
Bottles.
Yeah. You see off to the other sides, as there appears to be some wooden there appears to be some wooden bookshelves off to the sides with very little books, but there does seem to be some in there, as if they have been hastily retrieved. And in the very center of this place, there appears to be a large blood red circle.
Oh. Hello, blood red circle.
That
Is
seems
it
to be
blood?
glowing in front of you.
Oh, hey, it's a glowing blood red circle. It's not
Is this all the circle? Or is it just the biggest circle?
Hold on, I'm trying to get something here. There we go.
Yeah, there are two circles.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Is that
There we go. I'm not done.
Oh god, there's more.
This is a normal place, guys. Don't worry too much, alright?
I'm feeling right at home already, man. It's
I like how Gallon just walked away, looked over the bench, and was like, "Yeah, okay, don't erase nothing. Let him do it himself. Let him clean his own fucking mess."
I'm
I
on
don't think
standby.
he can
I'm
see his
waiting.
mess. I don't think he can see his mess.
That's the thing I'm worried about.
Did I make a mess?
There's a circle. Do you see the circle that's like here as well?
No, I do not.
There's like a square and a circle, and it's like, okay, I thought it was like a big fucking
Nah, I only see one circle.
multi-layered.
yeah, I thought it was like about math.
No, that is
fucking the Rings of
not
Camelot
what
kind
that
of shit
is.
going on.
You see a large blood red circle, and Gallon, I'm going to move you over here because you probably wouldn't have walked through it.
No, I wasn't thinking of
You
walking
see
through
a
it.
large blood red circle upon the ground. Some sort of patterns written in. You hope not blood are all throughout the center of this place, and in the very center there appears to be a pedestal, inside of which.
Ah! Ah!
They put it here.
Dude, you're killing him. He's dying.
They did not, according to them. They according to Jason, they took it from her.
Yeah, this is.
We're just pointing like.
Jason's just looking out and like pointing as well, like Jason seems to start walking forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait,
Hold on, where is it?
even I, the great Marco, who rushes ahead into danger, says, "Do not cross into the magic circle."
Does anybody
Damn,
stop?
the
Does
magic
anybody stop Gorthos or Jason? Because Jason's
Yeah,
still
so
walking.
literally just like, hey, hold on.
What do you think I am? Do you think I have upper body strength?
But
The sword, it's the master sword.
that's my
The
sword.
I understand.
Okay, but
The
that's
circle.
also a blood circle.
Well,
It
yeah,
wasn't-
is it blood?
It wasn't this.
I don't-
It
looks
wasn't
like
this
it.
color. It wasn't this color the last time I saw it.
It wasn't. What?
I had told you that the princess did some sort of a ritual.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, she like looks at it. It didn't look like blood the last time I was here.
What was it?
It was green or no, blue, no, golden, no. She seems to grab onto her head. What was it?
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at the circle. Like anything in it.
Gallon, roll me for your magic. Right now, looking at it, you can already tell you've not seen anything like the writing that is inside. But who's to say if you can't remember something else?
21.
Roll one more time. You got a fleeting.
Oh, you do.
Not 20.
Okay, all right then. You know what? I wasn't gonna say something, but let's go ahead and go for it.
Let's say it anyway. Fuck it,
Gallon,
it's for
looking
fun.
at the inside of this place, the outer circle appears to have a bunch of random lettering from all sorts of different languages. You can see Hylian, you can see what appears to be the ancient tongue, and a lot of others that you can't seem to bring yourself to notice. However, you would be told, just because you're not 20, you would be told by Polo that there are some demonic letters amongst them. As you begin to look through them, what you are gaining from your knowledge of at least two of those is that the outside seems to be some sort of a triggering seal, as if it would only have activated in a certain circumstance. Meaning, technically, if you step inside, it
probably would remain benign unless the trigger is you guys stepping inside. On the inside, however, you see the 3 lines of different text that show the inside, and looking through them with the nat 20, you do see the one closest to you seems to be a spell of binding. As you move around, because again, you probably wouldn't want to go immediately in there.
Yeah.
You make your way to the other side as you see the secondary spell that seems to be here is beyond your understanding currently. You look it over, you can tell that this is the most complicated of the 3 spells. Looking through it, for a moment, you can almost feel like there's something at the tip of your tongue, but maybe, oh no. You guys there?
Wrong. Yeah.
Okay, good.
We're listening.
Everything went crazy for a second. I was just wondering.
Okay.
Everything seemed to like go crazy on at least my. Don't worry about it. It seems to be the most complicated of them. It seems to be almost at the tip of your tongue, but as you look at it, you feel like it's familiar but not, if that makes any sense. And finally, making your way over to this side, this one is plainly obvious. This is the line that is on this side seems to be that of teleportation.
So Gallon like points. So that one binds. That one I don't know. And this one will teleport.
Unfortunately,
And-
even with a nat 20, I can't give you knowledge you would have no way of knowing.
No, of course. And something makes that all happen, and
all at once.
with the triggering, would it trigger all 3, or does it seem like
It depends on the complexity. It could be able to trigger all 3 at once, or it could trigger all 3 individually. It really depends on the complexity. And from what you're looking at, I know it looks very, very regular from looking at it down from what we're doing, but the entirety of each of the lines seems to be full of just almost an entire book's worth of text.
Yeah.
So this thing does appear pretty complicated from your eyes.
Does the effects of the Minuet of the Forest come into this room, or is it only for that room?
It seemed to have, because the minuet was played in there, it seemed to have not been affecting this place. However, it doesn't take a genius to know that there is a bunch of fucking magic happening in here.
Well, I mean, would it show me what happened, or what? Because it did once when I used it in the temple. It showed me what actually happened there.
You could maybe try. I will say that whenever you do go through it, it's not going to show you what would happen, but you might get something else from it. Do you want to try?
Yeah, sure, man.
Roll me for your diligence as you play your song. We'll see it. We'll see if
just
we'll see if you get anything from it.
Or they're just anxiously pacing around
You can go for another Gauss point.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and roll.
Sorry, I'm using them up, but it's
No,
important.
it's fine.
This is
No, fuck it, burn it all.
I got 2 5s. Jesus Christ.
Let me look and see, because
Can
I'm
I
pretty
offer
sure you
you a-
have one.
I
You have
offer you
one
a
from
pumpkin
Tab
to
Shell
try?
says Big Fish Boy, and you have another one from No, you only have one from you have one from Tab Shell for Big Fish Boy.
Well, I rolled a 4 with it, so
The knowledge is on the knowledge is too great.
Can I give him pumpkin spirit?
If you want to use it on, go ahead.
Yeah, fuck. Get to take
Go again?
power. Go.
come on.
Get.
Oh my
fucked.
god!
No, this feels like it's worth it.
You're gonna do it
So-
again?
Oh
Do not
my
touch that
God.
D20.
Hand him.
Use
This
this
one's
one.
cursed. This one's cursed.
I'll
Put this one
use
away.
yours.
Use one of those. Just-
Put this one away.
Hey, at least it's more than a 10.
Yeah. Quarantine it.
Quarantine it.
Social distance.
evil?
As you begin to play the music, all of you sort of wait and watch as again, Jasna, you feel like every now and then you feel like just tensing in Jason's vicious as if she really wants to go and grab her sword. But Ronan, as you finish playing, looking forward, you don't see much. But you do see what appears to be magic coming from all around, and you see shadowy visages
very faintly shadowy visages from all over that seem to be only visible if you look at them through the red that's coming up from the red light coming up from the area. As you begin to walk around, you find the first one that is clear enough. As you look over toward the side over here, that seems to be over here, this side. As you look at this side, you see what appears to be the visage of a smallish person, similar enough in size to, like, let's say Gallon or Polo or Marco or Jason or anything like that. They appear to be hastily grabbing things from the top of the shelf. You don't know what they're grabbing because it doesn't show you anything like that, but you do see that every now and then they seem to jump back as if they drop something. Looking over toward that area, you do see the broken bottles and potentially, like, broken glass at the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Cut out.
Okay. I'm waiting.
You're back.
We see broken bottles and
Broken bottles and stuff. Anyway. But no, you do see, like, broken bottles and stuff on the shelving area and glass on the floor. As you move further around, the next area you're able to see pretty clearly is right here. You're able to look over toward the pot that seems to be over here. You see a visage of someone bringing something rather large in from the outside and dumping it into the pot. This thing is big, and it seems to be taking all of their strength to move it. But after they dump it into the pot, they seem to step back as if either scared of what it is or admiring it in some way. You can't tell because you can't see any sort of facial expression.
Does this look like someone like the princess, or does it look like another kind of person?
Like I said,
a
you're
bigger
only
person,
seeing like
or
a shadowy visage anytime you're doing this.
no
Like,
specifics. Okay.
no specifics. You move over to the other side. As you get here, you see what appears to be two shadowy visages walking in from the outside of this area. You see two of them coming in. One of them looking around as if they are taking it all in, while the other one seems to have to be walking over toward the brew that is over here, and seems to take something from the top of it. And finally, making your way over toward this side, you see what appears to be those same two visages over by the bookshelves. They seem to be drinking something together and reading through books. The second visage gets up and seems to step around and looks as if they're holding something in their hands. As they do, they bring it crashing down to the other one as the second visage collapse to the ground.
Oh.
That is everything you're able to see.
Okay.
There is enough magic in this place that it was a very low roll for you to see anything in here. At the same time, you kept rolling like 5s and 4s and
I
stuff.
rolled
Quarantine that dies.
I relay all of that to the party.
Interesting.
As he
So,
goes
like-
around explaining the things he's seeing to you guys try to look through it as well. Gallon, as you're looking, you do see some of what Ronan is seeing, but you're not able to see it as clearly as he was.
I imagine the last thing was the princess and you, Jason, walking in. And then
You think that the princess did something?
I mean, that's what this seems to tell me. I mean, that's what I'm gathering. It also looks like she might have beat you over the head with something. I don't know exactly.
Did you have a head injury after you saw the princess last? Or?
Again, none of this makes sense. I last saw the princess whenever something was happening. Something magical. I remember it. It was green or blue or gold.
And you said she disappeared, right?
Yes, she disappeared right in front of my very eyes.
He points to the circle where it's the teleport thing. It's like, well, I mean, can we assume that was the teleport then?
But if I was attacked, wouldn't I remember it if I saw her leave?
Could have been a different person.
I mean,
lying.
you remember when we talked to the king and we asked him, like, hey, what could cause memories to go crazy? And he was like, maybe a witch. Maybe something like that. Maybe she made your memories all weird.
You think the princess was a witch?
I mean,
Yes.
looks around the room.
This is her workshop. Galen found her book with her name in it.
I've known a total of 2 witches in my life, and this seems pretty witchy.
There's a pot over there.
She looks to
Hey, you've
Galen.
met 3.
What's up?
You've met 3.
3?
Apparently you knew a witch before, and then the old woman, and me.
Oh, I guess I met her too.
Argo.
And Argo.
And Argo. I met a total of, I don't know magic stuff good, is what I'm trying to get across.
Neither do I.
Is familiar with such equipment from his rider. This is very different.
Galen,
Or maybe she's always known this kind.
can you validate? Is this something of a witch?
Yeah.
I actually have a question, Deco.
Mhm.
Because you mentioned earlier that this has demon letters on it, and I do have 2 brothers that I don't know what exactly they do. But do I know anything about this besides just demon letters?
As far as you know, again, the lettering seems to be demon language. You start looking it over while having your book, because I know you have it. You don't think that they are spelling anything in particular. They just seem to be, the demonic letters themselves seem to be used in place of certain other letters. It's almost as if the demonic language is used to hide the true meaning of certain things.
Can Gorthos read is it the same deal with the ancient Hylian language?
You would gain nothing more than what Galen had gotten, because both of you can read the ancient language. It seems like whoever had made this basically used as many words as they could and tried to splice as many languages as they could together so as not to get easily read.
I'm gonna guess Gorthos has never seen anything of this caliber before either.
Of this magnitude, I would like you and Galen to roll me for your experience.
Ooh.
I'm burning a goddess point.
No, burn them all. This is what they're ready for.
Yep.
Burn this motherfucker to the ground.
You're both using them?
Yeah.
That's a 13. That's a 16. Big number. Nope, 16 is my highest. Wait.
And Galen was your highest?
13. We got any inspirations out there?
Let me go look.
I think Galen got a bunch.
Jasna.
You got this, Galen?
There's a lot for
Fine.
Jasna. 2 from Magic Boy, 1 from Eggy River, and 1 from Satoshi Uchiha. Another one for Galen from Typical Novice, and another one from Galen for Typical Novice. You have 4, Jake.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
1, 13, 3, 9, 18.
Hey.
Hey.
Was that 4 or 3?
Yeah.
That
Roll another
was
one.
4. Okay.
Number.
Who knows?
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Catch.
With your
18
21 and your 16, the 2 of you look this over. You remember seeing some books earlier in the Royal Library. However, that was like the dummies books that you had seen. Whenever you guys had looked through some of those books, however, you do remember that there were some books that were in that the titles on the spines of the book seemed to have been in multiple languages and using multiple alphabets. If anything were to be similar to this, it'd be something like that. And again, if you look over toward the bookshelf over here, most of the books have been hastily either retrieved or disposed of.
Someone clearly didn't want anyone following them or their processes.
Can I speak at the books?
You make your way over toward the books. There appears to be maybe a few that are in somewhat decent condition. Roll me for just a d20. Roll me for a luck. See if anything is useful here.
3.
Unfortunately, whoever this was seems to have taken most of the great books that would have aided them away. Looking through here, the only things that seem to be of any note are some books of some recipes potentially for brews, but as you look at them, they seem to be hastily written down as if they were more ideas and instead of actually guidelines. Like, oh, maybe if I added this to it, and then below it's like, nope, that sucked.
Well, I guess Marco's gonna go chug over here. Let's check the big old pot.
Looking inside the pot, there appears to be nothing but a small layer of liquid at the very bottom.
Oh, hey, we got liquid down here.
Very small layer, as if like barely enough to coat like a fingerprint.
Oh.
What'd you think of Gorthos?
I was going to burn more goddess points for some guidance.
Oh.
But we only got the 2.
Like I had mentioned to Gallon before, unless the trigger for this is you guys walking into the circle, then you guys walking into the circle should be fine.
Only one way to find out, I guess.
We also don't really know. Well,
Challenge
well,
fucking steps.
Yeah, just let's
Gallon,
go, Jason.
you step into the circle. As you do, you explode. I'm kidding now. You seem
He's
fine.
Exploded.
Step.
As you do
Let's
that,
go,
Jason looks up to Jasmine like,
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
So Marco is busy trying to, dip his finger in the little juice.
Marco's like, you just see like his legs sticking out of the pot, like as he's trying to get to the very bottom.
You just kind of see Marco's like, oh, for goddess sake.
Grab him by the arm.
As Jason tries to get closer, she goes and grabs the sword in the pedestal. She grabs it, and as soon as she touches it, Gallon, Ronan, and Marco.
Yeah.
Jasna, you're over at Marco. You're trying to get him out of the pot. You notice a golden glow coming from the pot as Marco, a symbol of a triangle, is appearing on the back of your hand.
Nice.
Gallon, the same thing is happening to you. Ronan, the same thing is happening to you. As she grabs this, a golden light seems to come from the three of you. Gorthos, Polo, and Jasna, you guys are seeing this.
The Triforce.
Looks back to Gorphos.
Marco dips his finger in the liquid at the bottom and then tastes it.
Marco's like, I must be on to something.
I must be on to something.
Marco, you taste it. As you do, it tastes like it's just like some moldy something down there.
Just put some mold in your mouth. Good job.
All right then.
Glue in your child. Is this what this is?
Whenever you try to get any sort of lick of that, it just tastes bad. Like without knowing exactly, like it seems like it's been here for a while at the very least, because you know that nobody's really used this place in a couple of weeks.
Congratulations, it's mold, Marco. Are you satisfied?
Stop eating pot. Stop playing in the cauldron. Come over here.
Marco, roll me for your resistance really quick.
What's that?
So Marco, roll me for your resistance really quick.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
A cauldron roll, you fucking simpleton.
Neat.
5.
Marco, don't worry about it. Anyway, so
Great, now you have fucking COVID or something. Good job.
now you have COVID.
God. That's brutal.
That's how you get it.
You licked the bottom of a fucking who knows how old cauldron.
You guys see as Jason begins to lift, you guys see that the sword begins to somewhat shake. It looks as if it's about to let go of the pedestal, but as it begins to do that, you guys look toward Jason as you see that Jason's face seems to get redder and redder as sweat begins to build up on her brow. She begins to start heavily breathing, but she seems determined to pick this thing up. Gorthos, looking at this, again, you've never seen somebody pull this blade. This person seems to think that they can, but you also know some of the stories of some people trying to pull this blade have ended in their death.
Gorthos goes over to the sword. Goes over to Jason and he fucking he pulls her off the sword.
You pull Jason off the sword. As you do, you feel just a weight seem to come as like her legs just feel like jelly, and she begins to fall.
What?
You who were not looking too great there.
Are you okay?
Also, our hands were glowing. That was pretty neat.
Gorthos has seen that 1,000 times. You would have died.
It's not possible. That's mine.
And yet,
Well,
No. I refuse. Let me try again.
you can't. Hold up, kid. Gorthos holds up a hand. All right, stand up.
I'm gonna have her roll, and she's gonna use a bit of something. Oop.
The hell is that?
She's going to use a certain point that she has.
It begins.
Oh, okay. That's a little green sword.
As you guys see the hero try to stand up, upon using this point, you guys look at them as they begin to just basically get a look of determination on their face. They stand as well as they can. They're going to roll for their resistance. First roll. And second roll. Will they get it?
Who knows?
Nat 1. They stand. As they do, they look to you, just sort of giving you a look like they stood.
Before you try that again, maybe we should patch you up first.
Is she physically injured?
She doesn't appear to be physically injured. Just very much again with a sweaty brow, exhausted look on her face, stuff like that.
Excuse me. The first time you pulled it, did something like this happen where you got really tired?
She shakes her head. No, nothing of the sort.
Okay.
I
then
pulled it
think-
out easily.
Okay, then I think that cements my theory.
Do you have a theory, Rolo?
Well, it's been said that the princess and the hero look very alike. And ever since the princess did what she did, everyone thinks that she's the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if the hero was able to pull it out easily, which means the princess couldn't, then it means that they switched bodies.
What?
Bodies.
You can't pull it because you're not the hero anymore. You're the princess because you switched bodies with her.
No, that can't be
No?
true.
Then why can't you pull it?
It would make sense if we saw the stone.
But
If they
when she
were
tried, her
attuned to
hands
you.
glowed, though.
Your
Yeah, because it's the soul of the hero, but not the body of the hero.
It's attuned to the body.
the body of heroes hold extremely special properties. You just watch.
You can't just have the soul of a hero, you have to have the body and the mind too. You only have two of the ingredients.
It helps if you have a hero soul too, like taps himself in the chest.
We're just overcomplicating things at that point. You're missing ingredients. In this part, the main ingredient is the hero's body, which you don't have.
I refuse.
You can try it again and die then, but I don't think you should do that.
I don't like that option.
Then we should probably not do it. See, you all stepped in that circle and it's kind of scary, which is why I'm not going anywhere near it.
She looks over toward Gorthos. Gorthos, you see that determination in her eyes. I refuse. It can't be true.
I can't think of anything else, and so far nothing has proven my theory wrong.
What do you think,
So,
Gorthos?
I mean,
It may be true.
I mean, why else would everyone think that you're absolutely totally the princess?
I feel, and it makes sense why the Sheikah would answer you.
We don't have.
Upon Gorthos telling her that it's probably true,
It's possible.
she gets like a very far away look on her face, as if a wave of just despair almost seemed to wave over.
That being said, if the princess ever came back and she did take your body, she probably wouldn't be able to pull the sword out either. She probably only could put it away and that's it, because she doesn't have the soul of the hero. You need a complete hero. Although why she did this, I don't know why. No idea.
Could have something
Makes no
to do
sense.
with the fact that her dad locked her away in a castle forever. That might have something to do with it, but you know.
Well, why not just take that up with her dad and not everybody else and possibly the whole world?
Gorthos
See,
kind of,
this, I'm thinking like my brothers again. I'm really sorry.
She's just gonna back away. I'm thinking like my brothers again. I'm sorry. I
She
don't
looks-
like Hylia.
She looks down. As she does, she looks over toward Gallon. She then looks over toward Ronan and then Marco, the three who had their hands glow.
Gorthos puts a hand on her shoulder and it's like, we can find a way to fix this.
Yeah, we find the princess.
Or we could try again with help. Maybe if we all tried to pull it out at once, it'll just, I don't know, give?
Just Guardians of the Galaxy. This.
I don't think I have to explain why that probably won't work.
Actually,
I want
Put
to
our
try-
hands
I
out
want
and
to try.
everything.
for
Then you
actually,
three.
No, I want to try again, not that.
Okay.
If we all pull it and it somehow works, then that just means one of you are more worthy
new
than
hero?
me.
Can a sword change its mind? I don't know much about swords. I don't even know swords had minds until today.
That's a good question. Mine started talking.
Yours is a ghost,
Well, this
Yes,
one
sir.
could be a ghost.
but you know what? I don't know swords. You know what? I don't know swords.
I don't know swords either.
I don't know swords. I'm gonna go find a chair to sit in. Okay. This is all Hyrulean stuff. I'm not from Hyrule. I'm not from
I
here.
want
I'm
to
not
try
here.
again.
Not a chair that's pot.
If you're going to try again, Gorthos doesn't want to stop you. If you can pull it out, Gorthos has not seen anyone do that. Hundreds of people, maybe thousands, including Gorthos. Unlike Gorthos, most of them held on too long. So, use much as the sword. You get one more chance before Gorthos takes you out of here.
She looks over toward Polo. She understands where Polo stands with this. She looks over toward Jasna. Do you have any problems with me trying again?
I do have a question, if that's allowed.
Mm.
I suppose it's strange, but why do you want to pull out the sword so bad? You said something about not being worthy enough.
I just feel that whenever I pulled it the first time, everything changed.
Oh god, Nugget sends his regards. I feel like that means you guys
We
were
have
playing
been-
kindergarten.
They have been the rated.
Hey, welcome over here, my dudes. Were you guys playing kindergarten? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, they were.
Regards from Nugget. We're in the middle of potentially pulling the Master Sword. Who's to say?
Nugget sends his regards.
Nugget sends his regards.
Oh yeah, that whole game. I remember now.
Hell
It
yeah!
was weird.
Hope you guys had a great time. We're getting there. We're getting hope. I'll see you in a second.
Well, we're trying to power. Let's burn through the. Okay.
Everything changed.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know
It felt like I finally had purpose. The stories I'd heard. She
Well,
looks
those
over
one-
toward Galen, Ronan, and Marco. Those chosen by the goddess. What do you think?
I think you should try again. It's your sword, isn't it?
Sometimes when I'm alone, I literally do nothing.
I think the risk is
I
worth
just
it,
sit
honestly.
and do nothing.
I'm with
That is
Gorthos
great.
in that I think this should be the last time you try, and if it looks like you're about to pass out, we're gonna pull you off that thing.
Yeah.
Galen?
I think it might kill you.
It's true.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm kidding, no.
Man, I'm just
We've
wondering.
established that's a possibility, yes.
It is completely.
But I'm
we
just
explain
wondering, are you okay with it ending like that? Here in the middle of this half destroyed hut.
They're gonna think we killed her.
We're not gonna let her die.
You know what? Maybe we should just stop this now, actually. Grab her legs.
We're probably that's that thing. Apollo's now looking around.
We're probably being watched right now.
Yes.
No,
And if
of
we're
course
being
not.
watched-
Keep going. I'm kidding.
I didn't do
that-
it.
That's true. Her
The part where we're not gonna let her die, so this isn't a concern.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Are you comfortable with that? Potentially dropping dead right here, not knowing what happened with the princess or what the hell's going on in general?
No. I'm not. But it's too much to think about. Not having it anymore.
What do you mean?
As I said, everything changed. If I don't have it, won't it all go back?
Mm,
The
So
sword. Oh, sorry,
Uh,
Polo.
so you're scared? It's okay to be scared, but at that point, do you need the sword or does the sword need you? If we're actually thinking about the sword as something that thinks.
I
I-
think-
I-
Sort of. I don't have the answers to that.
I think that sense of purpose you felt when you first drew it, that doesn't go away just because you don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
You're still the hero. It's just a complication. We can fix it. The sword doesn't make you the hero.
How confident are you that you can pull me away if I do die? Or at least before I do.
We did it the first time.
I will try again. Just the one more time, please. I can't leave it like this.
All right.
Okay.
I will have my hands on her shoulders, ready to pull her away.
Here you go. Here you go, Ron. Here you go, Ron. Here you go.
There you go. This is the move
No,
over.
let's
Just
just-
move over to the side a little bit. Move to the side.
Like, let's just say we're just like a little triangle.
Just get over there. This is
A little triangle formation.
little
there.
triangle plus a
Gorthos
square
is
with
kind of-
Gorthos.
Gorthos just stands over this way, just like Gorthos has his arms folded, just watching.
Marcus is like, I believe in you. You can do this.
As
You really weren't kidding.
she steps forward, she puts one hand out. For a moment, she hesitates, but then she reaches out and grabs forward. As she does, she didn't get very great rolls before. I'll have her roll one more time. She did not get very great rolls last time, so I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's going to happen.
She also has
She
Kenjiro.
fucking dies.
She
Game's over.
don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. Even if I had those, I wouldn't waste them on this right now anyway. I enjoy you gave her some inspirations, guys, but I feel like this is something we should just let fate decide.
Let's find out.
But I will give those to her after this, obviously. And
If
yeah,
she's alive. 15.
Not bad.
15. She reaches forward. She grabs the Master Sword by its hilt. Galen, Ronan, and Marco, your symbols on your hands begin to shine once again. As this happens, she begins to pull. Her head is going again more in that struggling sensation, and she holds on to it for as long as she can. It gets around the point where you guys have pulled her off before. As Ronan, you're like, all right, time's enough. We got to get her off of this thing. You reach forward, Ronan, as you go to grab her. As you do, the circle around you guys begins to shine.
Oh no.
You guys see the base of the blade. A small inch seems to come out of the pedestal. As that happens, the circle shines bright. A wind begins to pick up around the area. She seems to give it even more ferocity as another inch seems to come from the pedestal. The wind begins to howl as all of you begin to get drawn toward the center of the circle. Jasna, you bump off into Gorthos and Marco. As Marco, you're finding it hard to keep your balance up on top of this. As that happens, Polo.
Yeah.
You feel this wind. You turn and you grab onto the pot. Like, no, no.
She's just found something to hook her horn onto. She's just bagged with.
You are baying for dear life.
She's actually yelling out for help. Help! Ninja 1, Ninja 2, help!
You guys see as this begins to happen, behind you guys, a couple of figures appear.
Yeah,
as
she
they
would have
look
yelled
as
out
if
their
they
names, but I don't
they look as
remember them.
if they try to come into the room, but both Kira and Roki seem to be stuck on the other side of the magical barrier.
Of course.
Man, sucks magic exists. Another inch comes out as, unfortunately, Polo, you were pulled from the brew and slammed outwards into the circle.
I'm demons, no!
Gorthos, Jasna, and Polo, you guys try to reach inward toward where they are, but something stops you from getting close. Marco, Ronan, and Galen, you guys are the only ones close as you try to reach toward the hero, but as soon as you try to grip onto her, the wind erupts again, almost coming from the sword and her itself as it pushes you guys back. Finally, the sword goes another inch upwards. You guys can see the curve of the end of the blade. She lets out a gasping, grunting noise using all of her strength as she pulls the sword upwards. The blade releases from the pedestal. The wind around howls. It almost feels as if, again, a massive gale is just swirling through the inside of this room. You guys look toward the hero as a look of elation goes across her face for a moment, but then she looks down at her hands and she notices that her gloves are sort of soaked through with red.
Oh,
Jeez.
At which
fuck.
point she sort of just smiles and collapses forward.
Oh, gotcha.
You guys go to grab her, and a golden light comes from the three of you who had touched the Triforce before, shining outwards, encompassing everyone inside of the room.
I imagine Gorla's like covering Jasmine and Paula.
Yeah, you're using all of your big freaking dark nut body to cover those two to stop anything from happening.
You're like, no.
The wind fades. Looking around the room, the witch's brew is off to the side. It's been knocked off to the side. All of the books that remained on the shelf and all of the bottles that were broken on the top are just shattered and thrown about the room.
They're fucked, bro. They're done.
And the circle below you guys, instead of being that red colored light, changes to a golden circle. All of the lettering seem to have disappeared. All of the three lines of almost the book script disappears. And as that happens, you all feel a light, a feeling of strength emanating from the sword that's in front of you. As guys, I believe we're going to end things off there for the night.
Yay. I believed, and she did it.
And upon
No,
feeling
wait,
said
Mold.
strength, that's going to be your guys' level up.
Oh, hey.
Cool.
Hey!
Being the mold was his level up, or was it this?
What was that?
In the mold.
Was it eating the mold the level up? Or was
Yeah,
it the
obviously the mold was the level up. Good job, Marco. You gave everybody that level up there. By touching the mold, you had just enough of experience to get through.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm glad that I could help.
I'm
The
glad
mold
the
of courage.
COVID was worth it.
Good job, genius.
COVID's never worth it. Fuck wearing masks.
I'm playing.
Degenerates.
Don't be this close to your friends, guys. 6 feet apart.
Yeah, this is.
Otherwise, you'll all get drawn into the blood circle and.
No, it's Deco. It's okay. We're all part of the same household.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
We are.
I hate
And we've
that.
been isolating. It's fine.
Well, I mean, she's been isolating a lot, so.
Yeah, man.
So, cool. Can we go past 3 now?
With this level up, you guys get 3 things. You guys get a single stat point. That's why I said
It's like
Jake would
the
probably.
Hulk.
That's why I said Jake would probably be mad.
It's like the Hulk.
I fucking knew it.
You
It's
guys
our
get a
Tonka.
single stat point among all of you to distribute wherever you wish, and your stat totals, your highest, your highest limits have increased from 3 to 4.
Ooh.
I wonder where the stat point's gonna go.
That's what I fucking thought, Jake. Man.
Yeah. It's like my primary stat or some shit.
Well, like I said, like when you level, it's not like your finesse is gonna go up, is what I was saying earlier.
You gave me one button. Of course it's not going up. Don't
And
act like this is some kind of fucking surprise.
and
goddamn
finally-
clairvoyance.
And finally, you
Mhm.
guys are going to get to upgrade any one of your cards that you want.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
Any one of the cards that you guys currently have, any of your abilities, you can upgrade one of them. You don't get any new cards as of right now. You might because of certain things in the future, but you are going to get one upgrade to any of the cards you currently have. Of course, Gorthos, we don't count your body cards.
Of course. That's a different thing. Can we upgrade? Can I upgrade stall possession though?
Who knows, man? We'll see.
Neat.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later. As
Talk about
well,
part of-
for some reason, next
Mhm.
game we're gonna have to talk about a certain new functionality you guys are gonna be getting from a certain final little point thing that was showed very horribly today. She rolled super low, man. There's nothing I could do.
She tried.
She tried her
Right,
best.
right.
In tiny sword thing, this tiny sword.
I mean, she still got it. So
She eventually got it, yes.
Yeah, this
Basically,
tiny
she used a
sword.
use of it that is very common. Very common. I'll talk more about it next game. You guys will see. I feel like if I were to explain them here, then you guys would just get confused. Because you already
We'll
have
do
the
it later.
demon
It's
points and the
also 1
goddess
a.m.
points.
over here, so-
Let's just know that these are more toward your accomplishments. They are not something that can be bought or anything like that. And they could also work pretty well for any retainers you guys might get in the future. But we'll talk about those at a later time. We'll also talk about which cards you guys are wanting to upgrade, where you guys are going to want to put your massive stat increases.
Massive stats.
I'm just looking over at Jasna still, and she has 2 of them saved up from her card, and she still hasn't used them.
They're mine. Fuck off.
They're mine. I refuse.
But she refused.
I like
But
mine
yes,
how you
before
my
we move on, Crazy Fox did at the last little bit of that, and I hope you don't mind, Crazy Fox, but I didn't want to just throw all of those in and just make that last roll like automatically succeed. You know what I mean? But Crazy Fox gave $20. Says, to the hero Jason, best of luck. Thank you very much, my dude. I will give those over to her. I hope you don't mind. And we had earlier, we didn't have a great time to do it, but the leftover points from BWT, as well as the new points he gave, which was another 1,000 bieties, altogether I'm going to count it as 2,000 biets, which is around $20. And if we were to like put them into the way that we usually like put things, I know it's more than $20 to buy, but it's bits, and I don't get all. Yeah. We already know how that works. I'm going to count it as 20. That is going to be a lot of some extra party money.
Nice.
As if you guys need it anymore.
As if we always do.
You always need money. Let's be honest.
We need to.
No, I welcome money. I just don't want to see specifically.
Just
10K in my
imagine
hand.
you guys like looking to the princess as you like go to catch her or anything like that, and you just look at her looking at the sword she's clutching in her hands, and just all like starting from her palms up to her fucking like wrists just start changing to a red color because of the fabric.
Yeah, like it's red, dude. It's fucking red. It's fucking terrifying. And then Marco looks to the ground and he's like, "Man, 20 rupees on the floor."
So the trigger for this was pulling the sword.
I mean,
No.
Oh, I wonder who teleported.
No one was teleported. That's good.
No teleportation, no binding, and no mystery, if no grab bag effect.
Who's to say, man? Like I said, like I told Gallon, like the trigger doesn't have to activate all of them at once. Depending on the complication, it could activate one or several or any of them at different times.
We'll see what happens. Who knows what the consequence of this action has brought us? Also, those 2 fucking she-gird over there, and they just saw the princess pull the sword. So.
Yeah, they fucking did.
As
As they're like, oh fuck, I guess she was the hero that she's been saying she is.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Well, what do we do now?
Oh, fuck.
However, again, this does not. Who's to say if anything Polo said has any bearing on what happened as well? Who's to say?
I mean, it kind of sounds like to me.
It's something to look into, definitely.
Yeah.
It is
I mean,
100%
to be
something
fair,
to look into.
Orthos does that to a bunch of bodies all the time.
And to be fair, again, both of the times she tried to pull this, it was not as easy as she felt it was as it was supposed to have been. But
Yeah.
Gorthos, you finally saw somebody pull that sword.
If anything, she was probably able to pull it out because of this magic doohickey circle.
Who knows, man?
I mean, we don't know why. We don't know why that's here.
Polo's
could
just
be
been
literally what-
spitting fire the entire time. this
She,
whole thing.
I honestly, through her reactions around, she doesn't like the princess. She's like, I don't even know who this princess is. I don't like her.
Well, it's not that she's not a princess. That's why.
No, not Jason. The actual princess. Whoever this actual princess is, she's like, I don't like her. I don't like the cut of her jib so far.
You don't like the weird witch that lured somebody into their secret witch hut and fed them some weird potion and then bashed them in the back of the head. And
What, you
Yep,
guys
don't like her.
that's not how you treat your
Don't like
guests.
her.
Wait, what?
We should have read her diary. We should have read her diary. We should have photocopied it and printed it on the town.
Yeah, we didn't even ask her what that said. We just kind of went straight to pulling the Master Sword, huh?
I mean, to be fair, the Master Sword was right in front of you.
yeah.
But let's talk about that time you got your nails did. That's clearly more important.
Damn it, Matilda, why'd you do this?
No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if Polo seemed really snippy near the end. She was just like, "Oh, more of the princess is fucking bullshit." And she's
It's almost
like,
as if
acting like my brothers. I'm sorry. I'll go away now. Bleh.
it's almost as if I've been making the true princess out to be a kind of bad person.
Me and Gorp was in agreement about this. This is some weird sus shit.
What?
Also, did we ever explain
I'm sure
to,
she had
to Jason
read.
about, us touching the Triforce thing? I don't think we did specifically.
I think you know what? I think that's stuff to leave for next time after we deal with the consequences of this particular scenario.
It's true.
I need to go to bed,
Yeah.
but I have an
Honestly, yeah.
idea of who we can raid.
Hell yeah.
I think.
Who we gonna raid?
Area 51.
She's an artist that I've worked with before. Her name is Hannah Bering, and she's a VTuber.
Hell yeah. Why don't you start our raid then?
And she's having a karaoke night.
I refunded
Sure.
all of the fleetings that you guys didn't get to go through. That most of them were for Jasna, and Jasna didn't get to roll at the end. So
She's a cute doggo VTuber, so give her some love. She's really sweet.
with all that being said, my dudes, where's a good one? Is this it? Is this a good one? It's pretty good.
Hey,
Yeah, there we go.
What about this
We
one?
got the Master Sword. That's how underwhelming it is. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't need it or it needs you? No, I want it. I want it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Burn everything. Just
Here's your
as we-
lollipops. Stop throwing
As
your
we
tantrum.
go, as we go to the sword, and she goes to pull it.
I'm waiting for the yahaha. Yeah, there you go. I knew it. It was actually
Just because you're gonna
Korra
call
this
it doesn't mean I'm
whole
gonna change it. With all that being said, my
It was a
dudes, I hope you guys enjoyed this. We enjoyed ourselves. Blow. Hopefully, if things went well enough today, we should still have game on Wednesday. Who's to say? But we will figure that out at a later time. But until next time, guys, before this raid thingy ends, because it's almost near the end of it,
It's fine.
like always, later days.
Goodbye.
How dare you, Aaron?
Aw, what a cutie.
what dude?
Before we left, Aaron said y'all are cuties.
Oh.
Uh,
All right, end it now.